Power attacks, use stamina. Stamina. Not running. Oh, yep. I made a mistake. Need to press that one. So, what were we doing? Oh yeah. We were in here. Killed a bunch of people. Oh. Don't have enough magicka. Oh, wait. Die. Does he have Dragon's Tongue, Staff of Fractures, Black Mage Robes? Got a... Ooh, Conjuration increased. Nice. Level up. Did we get? I love Conjuration. Mystic Binding. Increasing effectiveness and costs. Find 11 types of bones on humanoid corpses. At a bone altar, convert one of each bone into a skeletal warrior. Can I loot that corpse now? Get those bones? No. Sure. Wolf Hidden Cobra. Curse the target. The curse reduces health to 1. The target leaves combat for 5 seconds. Oh, so you'd have to, like, use that curse and then go invis or some shit. What do I actually need those souls for? I still have a feeling I am going in the wrong direction here. Oh, there's more. Oh, wait, they're dungeons. Ooh. Are there also dragons? Ah, spiders. Die. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Gem. Book. I was hoping I'd get randomly a quest or some shit, but no. The strap, sure. Bucket here. They're fighting someone, but there's a chest here, so I gotta loot it. You died. Left hand. Hip bone. Left hand. Gold. Necromancer rose. Quote. Okay, so we got a book. Nice. I already have a left hand. Right leg. That's the same skeleton. Left hand. Need a right hand. Did I blast someone here? Where did that court? Wait. I was definitely. Conjuration. Okay, I have familiar, Atronach, battle axe. Healing is 4. That's 3. Bound battle axe. 5 is oak flesh. 6 is reanimate corpse. Ooh. I swear. Oh, this. Wow, he flew far. Rib cage, right arm. I like that one. Wow, he's very dead. Fight them. Yes, my frost mage. Fight the other frost mages. Oh. Oh. I meant to do this. Boosh! Left foot. Ash pile, left arm, left foot. We already had those. Did I kill? Oh wait, this is the battle axe one. Okay. Kill the bitch. I don't know if I have all the pieces now. Left arm, right arm. I think I have the left arm, right arm. I looted that guy, definitely. No, this guy. Ribcage, right arm, left arm. I got ribcage, right leg, hip bone, left foot, left hand, right arm. I need a left leg and a left arm. Left leg, left arm. Left leg. Still need a left leg. Okay. I heard a, like, wolf? Oh. Sure. Get fucked, stupid shitty wolves. I don't really know why they're there. Move! Wow. Requires key. Requires key. Indoor adept. Damn it. So it's probably there. I need to buy more lockpicks. This'll. Ooh, coin purse. Anything else here? Salt. It's nice. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Amethyst. Spell tome. Bone spirit. Cast a vengeful spirit that homes in on the target and explodes. Cool. Whoops. Yo, that was nice. Gotta heal quickly. Just click. Sorry, Lydia. I meant to do this. No, never mind. You already killed them. Good job, Lydia. You're amazing. Oh, hey, got some. Ooh, nice. Khajiit has wares. They have a bunch of other shit here. Myths of something book. Okay. Other Khajiit has wares. These guys really hate Khajiit. I think these guys. Oh, Master Vampire. How the fuck did they catch a Master Vampire? Meh. More lockpicks. Woohoo. Another Master Vampire. Lots of Master Vampires.
Never should have come here.
Oh, that's why I'm burning so much HP. She just summoned some motherfucking god of death stuff right behind me. Let's see. 6. Nope. Kushita's wares? Yes, Kushita's wares. Boom. I don't think I had Skull yet. Human hearts. Bone from behind. Oh, it's a female. Whoops. That's totally not creepy, dude. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, that is so fucking creepy. But it's kind of cool to be a necromancer. Well, at least they got a... whatever that is. I rezzed the vampire. That's kind of cool. I'm actually pretty happy with that one. That is kind of cool. A massive vampire is a little bit hard to res. Okay, I was a little bit afraid that he'd attack me because it looked like he was about to attack me. Can that happen, that you res someone to work for you and that they turn evil? I don't know. Okay. Oh my god! It's rats! I did not know I was chasing after rats. Why is this area so freaking big, by the way? I mean, I don't care. I got like a bunch of extra shit, which is kind of cool. That person's hella dead. And about to vanish into nothingness. Oh, potion of healing, potion of minor magica. Ow. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Is more there? Yes. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't legit drink this anymore. We're back. My inventory is filled with absolutely a lot of fucking bullshit. What the fuck? Something just fell. Oh well. Okay, went through here. I opened this one with... Okay. Oh, that vampire disappeared forever. I think I have all the pieces. I need 11 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I still need 3. I have a right arm. I have a left arm. I have a right hand, left foot, left hand. I still need a right foot, right hand. Yeah, I need a right foot, right hand. Right foot, right hand. Why am I opening these? There's nothing even in here. Now I'm on the other side of the keep. Wait. I've been here. Never mind.
Oh.
Into the unknown. Oh.
I'm right behind you.
Where the fudge are we going?
Let's get going then.
What? That was it? Actually, no, I need to get... I need to get up there somehow. Because there were still enemies I needed to kill, I think. Can I get up here somehow? No. Huh? There's enemies that I still know that are inside here in Felglow Keep, top left. Behind the wall. I think. Yeah. There's still enemies here somewhere. How the fudge do I get there? Yes. Gonna use it while you're in combat. Dude, my sneak went nice. I leveled up. I guess I'll increase my stamina because I keep running the entire time anyway. Conjuration. Do I want to spend more points in there? Mystic Binding. Dead time. Maximum number of skeletons increased by 1 for each 75 points in Magicka. Ravenous Dead. On reanimated minions receive a burst. What's Plane Meld? Able to summon Daedra and other non-undead minions 5 times further away. Huh. I'm in combat. Fuck you.
Huh?
I'm there. I know they're there. Fell glow. Keep enemies behind wall. When first discovered, if the Dragonmore is not on any quest related to the keep, the door will be unlocked, but access to the path really will be blocked by rubble. Oh! Okay, so I need to be fair. I need to do a different quest line to be able to reach those guys. Okay, that explains. Did that guy come from? Okay, I'm creeping in because now I'm not in combat. So now I can use the Arcane Enchanter. Nice. That's all I wanted. Now I can dip. Okay, cleared this area, on to the next. We did learn like 6, 7 new spells. Will I ever use those? Very likely not. I mean, this one's probably the one I use most. Oh wait, world map. Fall time. Kill the bandit leader at the Fall time keep. Fuck, they know. Ah! Ah! Ow. Oh, you just got owned. And you also have a lot of shit that I want. Actually, 6. Let's see. Potions, Magicka. Nice. 5 lockpicks. Double nice. Hmm? Oh, he's got a longbow, some arrows. Actually, I'll summon this guy. Sorry, my dude. I accidentally Okay, well then I'll finish you off. He's like, enough! And then he continues running at me. Orcish greatsword. Nah, it's too heavy. Steel shin boots. I need to not carry heavy armor the entire time. Iron. Any one of you got like some leather stuff? Skull, right leg, right arm. Ribcage, right leg, skull, hip bone, left arm. Right leg, left. Wait. Right leg. I'm missing the left leg. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 more pieces. I need a left leg. And a right hand, I think. Right hand, left leg. Right hand, left leg. No! I only need left leg. I accidentally killed him. Lydia ain't coming back. Please give me a left leg. Oh, now I'm carrying too much. Drop. Ribcage, left leg, right leg. Right hand, right foot, right arm. Right hand, left foot, left hand, left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I got all the pieces. God! This is already the second companion I accidentally killed. I'm actually gonna be forced to download a mod to get a new companion soon. Because I keep killing my companions. Which is not ideal. I will unfortunately have to admit. Damn it. Why do they always... Yeah, being an explosive fire mage maybe not the smartest choice. When working with real life companions. Ooh. Nice book. Actually, elven boots I can take with, because those are light, right? Light armor, yeah. I'll take those. I can probably make a nice... I can enchant them. Stuff. To buff them, make them not suck donkeys. God, I'm so salty now. For accidentally killing my own companion. Well, in honor of you, Lydia, I'll take you. No, I'll let your corpse be there. I'll take the bandit leader with me. Hey, come here, you bitch. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. How do I get out of here? Ah, here. Okay, and then we go... Move it. And we'll go to eliminate the bandits in Lost Knife Hideout. Well, actually, we kind of also need to go to the Riftbone Altar. Because I want to see what I can do there. I got those bones now. Now I gotta make sure I can actually do something interesting with it. There's a cave here. I don't really want to enter that cave. I'll leave it. Let's just run for it. Blue, blue skies. Da, 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 day that I die. It's another kid. Are you friendly or are you not friendly? That is the question.
on my way to Windhelm to
Oh.
join up with the storm. I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's is much.
I thought he was like some evil dude that I needed to schlack. So I'll go do this quest here, then I'll go to the bones area. What is the quest here actually? Eliminate the bandits. Ah, it's just some bandits at a hideout. Hey. You got some nice gear with you. I'm actually wondering, skills. Conjuration. I don't actually know. You. Fight for me, please. What the? They have more bandit chiefs? Where the fuck are all these bandit chiefs coming from? Wait, the bandit chief attacked me? My own summon attacked me. But why though? Also, where are all the corpses of the guys that just blew away? Oh, there's one here. Where are all your homies? I swear to God, I killed like... Oh, you got burned? I know. Oh no, that's a dude on a pike. Lost Knife Cove. Cave, Cove, Cave.
Think I could do it? What was that? That's all you got.
Man just got riggedy wrecked, son. Okay. Gotta do some tanning, bro. I'll play with an undead. Why don't you have a weapon? Oh, he does have a weapon. He's got a bow. Oh! Chop, bitch, chop, chop. Oh, they're shooting at me from above there. Okay, that's not good. That means I gotta... Ooh. You know what? Fuck you. Weapon. Equip. Eh. Ah, no. Okay. And you too. You're fucked. If I can hit my shot. I'm a mage, but I just picked up a bow because they were shooting at me with arrows, so I decided to shoot back. Back here. I just wanted to level my archery a little bit so I get some more points. There's something in the water there. Why is there... How am I still in combat? It's kind of cool to play, you know, everything a little bit. I want to just level everything. That's... I'm playing as a mage, but I want to level everything. Okay. Also, Lydia's dead, by the way, Darksteel. I accidentally killed her. Just like I accidentally... Because the only way that you can lose your companions in this game is if you accidentally kill them. And I have accidentally killed Lydia, and I've accidentally killed Archer Guy.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Ah! Good lad. Here, pick up your axe. Never mind. Twat. Okay, fuck it. YOLO! Stop blocking, you bish. Okay, then I'll charge at this fish. Yeah, goodbye. I want her. I said I want her. Wait a minute, I don't want to clear this area yet. Yep, that's what you get for running at me, you dick. Lockpicks! Wait a minute. We're not done here yet, are we? There's a fish here. Has to be something here. I mean, you know, obviously the corpse of the guy I just knocked down. Who had 3 gold, thank you. Got to be more in here than just salmon. I knew it. I fricking knew it. It's still barely more, but at least it's more. Anything else? Oh, just salmon. I'm very quickly going to check. There's like something behind this waterfall. Nope, there's nothing behind that waterfall. Okay. Mission accomplished. Jump, you dick. Okay, there we go. Now we're out. How the fuck do I even get there? No idea. Oh, this is their hideout. Maybe we get there through here.
Looks like the boss is at it. What's he doing now? Drunk rants. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over an old.
Okay, that was not smart. Help me! Help me! Okay. Thank you. Let's see, potions. Okay, now you're just dead. Okay, that's not good. That's so not good. Fuck it. Honestly, fighting with this one hand is pretty fucking... Damn. Maybe I should have gone for the one-handed summon spell. Wait, I have the one-handed summon spell. Magic. Found sword. Favorites. Found sword. Put that one on, I guess, 8. Anything here I can pick up? Wait, why does it go automatically into my other hand? That's kind of dumb. He's just gonna get effed. Look at all these bones that he just dropped. It's a scoma. The biggest advantage is I can just do... this. Boom! Oh, man. Whee! Wrong button. Definitely wrong button. I'm just gonna loot all your buddy's corpses, my man. Oh wait, what if I just use that guy?
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Press X for doubt. Guess I need to just drop this. Ah. We'll see about that, lady. Oh, he's got full orcish gear. What? That thing is expensive. Damn it. How can you carry more in this game. Got an axe, I can drop that, I can drop the dwarven. Kinda wanna keep the elven bow. Don't need the hunting bow if I keep the elven bow.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
The big ass cat. Is that guy still screaming down there? How do I even... Ooh, read.
Everybody pushes me around.
Already cleared that one out. Oh, okay, so I have to open it on this side.
I'll get you.
Ow. Oh shit. Thanks for being blasted, Nub. Then I started blasting. Yay. Are we out? Ah, yeah, this is the part I ran up previously. Started blasting. Not gonna sleep in here because I know that this game has fucking vampires and shit. And if you sleep in a cave randomly, you turn into a vampire, which I don't want to do. Does that sound sucky? Get it? Because vampires. What's up, 20 boy? How you doing? Probably better than this guy. I'll help you out. Okay, then I really want to go there. That is that direction. Because I want to get rid of the bones that I have in my inventory. And I think I can summon a skeletal companion with it, like a necromancer, which is so fucking cool. I need to buy a horse. Actually, I need to find one of those wild horses. That's probably better. Oh. Bye. Actually, can I use this on you? Oh yeah, I can. Cool.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead. You've never had a taste of sweet honey. Its sweetness is like a fair... But enough talk. Come. Ah, nothing like... Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Okay, they're not evil dudes. You're also not an evil fox, but XP is XP. I'm almost at a cave, but wait, how am I? Kind of in the mountains, but also not. But I guess I have to. Ooh, ooh, woo. That does remind me, I probably should change the stream title already. Aim for Shadowmere. What's Shadowmere? Oh wait,
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, and another book. I forgot so many. Someone invited me for dinner. You guys nice guys?
I used to be an adventurer. That's right. I used to explore all over. I was actually scouting a bit the other day. Old times say, up for a little hunting? My husband is being a... This brings back memories. Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. What could it mean?
Chasing them all down.
Turn of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that on? Such power.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men make down such a beast?
Ooh. So Golden Rock Mine is an allied
Get
mine.
away from me!
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
Who's saying that?
Keep your distance. This mine is only a few years old. We're getting to the point where the tunnels are getting deep into the rock. I've seen this before. We need some medicines to combat the ore dust. Thank you. Take it to Quintus in the... Haven't heard from him in a long... I'm lucky enough that none of my friends have been killed.
But Mama...
Of course, we have soldiers coming through all the time.
Not much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep
Why the fuck are you blocking me, bitch?
That it was
So far, the
black,
war's left us
gross,
alone.
and nobody wanted to
All
live
right,
there.
I'll have to take your word on that one, my dear.
Okay, so if I ever need... Yeah, I don't have... Ooh. Enough space in my inventory to do any more shit here. To mine any of this corundum ore. How can you get more inventory space? Can I just teleport here now? Oh yeah. Do you know that, Darksteel? Oh, she wants me to kill the guys over there. Okay. Could probably do that. Fun. Oh wait, this is... I think you can get a bonus here, right? These pillars give you... There's a dragon nearby. Atronach stone? Absorb a portion of incoming spell damage and have a larger pool of magic, but recover it more slowly. May have... Only have one. Yep, there's the dragon. I ain't fighting no dragons yet. Though I am the Dragonborn. Go fucking. Seems like not an allied castle. Nope, not an allied castle. I was like, they're not attacking me. Are they allied? But I just want to get rid of the bones I have in my inventory. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? There's a second bear? Okay. I don't have the bare necessities for that one. Right. You don't seem like an evil dude. Which is really surprising. Oh, shit. I'm feeling I'm in an area I shouldn't be in the entire time. That's my goody two-shoes wolf. Okay, trying to find where the fuck I'm supposed to go is kind of a pain here. So I actually need to be way higher up the mountain. I'm dead. He's right behind me, isn't he? Could you all please fuck off? Oh my... Is that a horse? Wild horses will buck until tamed. Stay mounted until they submit. If you are thrown, try again. Once tamed, you can add a saddle and rename them at any stable. When changing horses, tamed horses will return to the location where they were found. Ow. Why are trolls so strong? No! I don't want... Don't kill my horse! How strong are trolls? That's something I'm asking myself right now. Anything else with high weights that I can toss? I need that one for a quest. Fuck fishing rod. I wanna control this. What the fuck are you doing, you dickhead horse? How the fuck am I supposed to control the horse? And also, why is my guy taking forever to stand up? Horse? Wait, is this a hut? No. Horse? Horse? Yay, I have a horse. Can I attack from horseback? Seems not. What I will do, however, is get off the horse. Oh, it's an orc. Hmm. I swear to... Horse dead. Damn it! Fucking... I don't know if I need that for a quest or not. Wait, I'll just drop a leather. Where did my horse go off to? What's up, arrogant? I'm vain. Ah, I need to clear my inventory, but I need to... I just got this horse. Did he dip on me? Horsey. Dude! I can't see him on the map, can I? Dude, I just got a horse. Can't call the horse like in Witcher 3? I don't know. There was no tooltips. Wait. System... Controls. No. Fuck you, game. I think I might be able to fight it, re-summon him at the stables. Now I'm pissed. Die, you fucking fox. I'm almost at where I want to be. So that I can clear my inventory. Sup, buncher of kittens? Are you guys friendly or enemies? What is the plan here? Oh, I need to wait until it's nighttime? Oh my god, I collected all those bones and there's a big fucking sack of bones here. I ever tell you about my ear spoon? That sounds horrid. Don't. Your skeletons return to its default behavior after or when you give the order. I'm actually curious. So it's from Bone Collector. Do not count as your summon limit. Enemies can only temporarily defeat them, not destroy them. Maximum number of skeletons increased. You give commands to all skeletons within 150 feet at once instead of one at a time. Skeletons take from attacks grants them make way for your lord power. You loot 60% more bones from and recover 50% more bones when you destroy a created skeleton. Created skeletons last. Wait, how long do they last then? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd still be missing 3 pieces. Wait, if I do summon the Necromancer, summon you, Necromancer. Oh, I thought that the Necromancer would just explode in 2 bits. Kinda cool. Guess I'll go into the cave next and find out what's happening. But in the meantime, let's see.
I did look
That
at the
helps.
drafts and I was
They're
like,
starting
they're
the
just like
draft.
letting the enemy take Rubik, not taking themselves.
I think in this series though they can let it go through.
They could go the Sires play Phoenix. They don't strike me as a super big Phoenix team, but
A skeleton makes a fucking annoying
Yeah.
sound.
Also, you're right, they did play the Rubik on first one.
Hoodwink instead.
Hoodwinkel!
It's like Tusk and Rubik are in the pool, which are ones that we've seen not only in this region prioritized, but a lot of regions, and they go for Hoodwink, Doom instead.
so I really like the Hoodwink, but then I need to counterbalance it. That I really
I hate the Doom.
I really hate the Doom. We've seen it many times. I think the hero is already hard to make work, and I feel like I've said this 5 times too, but Doom against Tree
doesn't feel good.
is not amazing. He counters you at many different stages of the game. In the lane, he slows down you taking the tower, and he counters you later during your BKB. But Secret must have a plan.
Is this just a profit now for Entity? Okay, actually never mind. That's right, you're left in the pool.
I'd just like to put out 35% win rate across all regions.
Anyone surprised?
On Doom.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not
I mean, we didn't even see 3-3 win on Doom.
Yeah, that says a lot.
That's all you need to know, actually. I shouldn't even pulled up the stat.
I mean, we can elaborate on that a little bit because at least Tundra, we asked them in the post-game interview, what do you think of Doom? It sucks, you know, and they were like, we actually believe in it and we think it's one of the better heroes in the patch. So clearly, like, there's just outside factors in the draft or gameplay that is making the hero suffer for like at least them. I don't think other teams understand the hero as well as Tundra, to be honest. So that also maybe is a detriment to its win rate. I just don't know how to make it work, though. I've watched a lot of Doom games now.
Hopefully Secret will show it to us, right?
Yes. Yeah, this could be the game. Copium.
The Bad Rider pick from Entity is very good. I think Stormstormer is very known for playing this hero. It's a great closing pick. It's very nice against these Doom type of lineups. It allows you to jump. He plays the hero very well. They're banning for it with the Queen, so
yeah, Queen Fart, all of these heroes that could be decent against him, they ban out.
Maybe some puck ban or something like that. We saw that yesterday in the Chinese region as well. Alacrity, he kind of murdered the Bad Rider in the mid lane.
He did. We saw the Viper versus Bat Rider matchup. That was not so bad anymore, just because it was the napalm applies damage on hit, so it made the Viper corrosive skin much more effective. So it wasn't actually like the worst matchup I've ever seen in my life.
Also pretty solid, but back in the day, if I recall correctly, Boom played Storm. It's also an option into the Bat Rider, one of historically better heroes right now is what BZM played it once and he won with it, but overall I think it might be an option for you.
I haven't seen that matchup enough. I would actually like to see it once or twice more, just to...
The Viper one?
Yeah, like this Viper bad, just so that we know if that's how it's supposed to go. Because right now, yeah, I guess it's not as bad for Viper as I thought it would be. He actually won that lane. But in terms of Secret for their draft, I would like for them to have a mid hero that has the option to also move around. I think that's something that Doom also kind of wants.
Okay, there, I'm back.
Like maybe some Quasvex Invoker mid or a Puck mid. I think you guys mentioned the Storm, which is also an option. So that's something later down the line that I would like to see from Secret.
Something I actually really liked seeing a Doom on a lineup with was just 4 heroes that intended to run at you and snowball, because they didn't even try and use the Doom in a way to like kill heroes. It was more of, we want to just Doom a hero, and as long as they can't use spells, we know that we can keep chasing them down and catching them and killing them one by one.
The games where we didn't see that happen, in the game, many of them where Doom failed, is where they lacked control with the Doom. So that's something that I want to see more of from Secret. Because if you think about it, Doom is naturally played on the offlane on the position 3, like 90% of the time.
Let's see, Hoodwink Doom for Team Secret versus Entities Bat plus Nature. Treant Protector. Some GS2 strong opponents coming up. They might be the one relegated.
Haven't we seen like Rubik and Centaur?
How is it? Has Boom not gotten anything going anymore?
Especially like the Rubik, I think, is really kind of shocking me.
I just tuned in and it looks like you try reaching people with your mouth. Obviously, Wasser. No, I was reading on my phone. And I have a heavy head, so I tend to rest my head on the
Secret, I don't really
desk.
know if it's open. I don't know if Puppy has played the Hoodwink too. I know that Zayats is very good at this hero. So they're probably just going to pick one of the, like, either a 4 or 5. I don't know if Phoenix can still fit in their draft. We'll go with a simple clock.
Yeah. Simple clock.
It's just
simple.
For me, like, clock is just like a, it's like a casual hero. He usually feels good.
Simple people.
Yeah, he usually feels good to you, but he's not. Your enemy isn't like, damn, there's a clockwork. You know, it's chill.
It opens up some of these range cores, right, as well, on that safe lane, so they could give Chrysalis some sniper or something like that. Drow obviously already banned out. An Entity just continuing in completely their fashion. This is what I say when you know this team. They have an identity. If there's Undying, if there's Treant, they will pick both of these together. One of them will be the 4. Sometimes it's Treant. Most likely it will be Treant. And then you follow up with the Prophet. Prophet into the clock, kinda in the lane, feels decent. And Team Secret right now, what do you think? This should be their carry picked, right?
They need to just understand that Entity is going to ramp the pace up in an incredibly fast manner and pick something that can play into that. Because your Doom already is a hero that wants to sit on his lane and farm with a Midas. So you're kind of putting a lot of pressure on your other heroes on your team to deal with that for you until you can get that BKB and then take a fight.
So there's the probably Quasvex Invoker. I think we mentioned it earlier, and with what you just said as well about Entity having high pace. Invoker is one of the better heroes at, you know, kind of stopping, negating that with the Tornado EMP, slowing down the bat, defending tower, so that fits very well. I think something else. I mean, Secret are gonna need a power carry with the alacrity, because their wave clear is lacking, their objective is lacking, and their
the
damage
fuck?
is lacking. So I think if you're Entity, Sniper Ban is decent. I think TB could fit very well too. He pushes out the waves, which is good against Bat and Natures, makes it harder for them to play. And then he just has very good team fight.
There's a hero that isn't really played a lot right now, but we've seen him win once a few days ago. PL, still in the pool. A possibility for Secret. All of these heroes that can get on top of Prophet are, I believe, fine. The only problem is, wait, who has the last pick?
Secret.
Secret. Okay, so it's good. They'll know. It will be easier for them to pick the carry, because they'll know if this Prophet is 100% the position 1 or the offlane.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't have any stuns on Entity. Is probably a massive thing that Secret can abuse. You have the lasso, of course, but otherwise, there's no hard lockdown. There's no that's the way that Secret are going to be able to start fights with both Hoodwink and Clockwork. So Team Secret actually might get.
I'm gonna have
dictate
to
how
call
they pick
someone beer
fights. I
back.
think the biggest thing for them is just going to be able to be how they defend their towers, so that they don't lose map space to Entity, who are going to want to try and take towers with Nature's Prophet and then run at you with Booster Travel and Bat Rider. Like, that timing for Entity is going to be really big, and when Secret needs to start grouping up and not getting picked off.
Yeah, Secret need to, like, already when you see these 4 heroes, they need to be ready for these moves and defend it. Otherwise, this whole game, even without seeing the last picks, it could just break open if this exact situation happens in a game.
And you can see their ban, like Team Secret's last ban was that Prophet. They just want to stop Entity from being that snowball that they used to be even during the TI. So maybe they would step back from having Watson on this ultimate core, ultimate carry, and just have a Prophet plus something like a DP, and you can roll over Secret.
You have the 2 melee supports on Entity, at least most likely, right? With the Undying Tree End. So I feel like picking a melee offlaner isn't too easy. And maybe someone else that can ramp up the tempo for you could be the Toby Visage. If that's something that you want to play. Gives you auras, will help you take the tower. Should be an okay lane with Tree End.
Looks pretty solid here.
Yeah.
That could work for them.
Secret don't have very good ways of dealing with summons in general.
Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, they struggle a lot, actually.
Yeah.
At least for now.
10 seconds.
Visage is gone.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I think it's still liking them even, if they want to just run at buildings.
It's still a very good option. But there's also the Brewmaster, like Toby Brew.
Yeah.
You pick that up. It's still very solid. It rounds up their draft nicely. You get this frontliner, and
10 seconds remaining.
it's definitely in their comfort zone. You are playing into a Doom, but
5 seconds.
whatever you pick, you're playing into.
Yeah.
I think you're very happy to get doomed on Brew if you have a Bat Rider and a Natures that are going crazy at the same time.
Yeah, also I like this Brewmaster with the this new stance where you get the passive damage reduction basically on you, the magic resistance. I saw it last time when he played against Disruptor. You get Glimpse, he throws out his W, and then he's like 80% magic resistance, so he doesn't really care. So I think Brew isn't as bad anymore in these type of matchups, but I'm struggling a bit to see, like... I feel like there might be a better pick, but I'm not seeing it, for them, at least.
Do you want it to be ranged, or are you guys like, it really doesn't matter?
I can see a Brew. I can see a Darkseer as well, with one of these melee cores dominating the lane. The only problem that they have is they don't have the ultimate last pick, so whatever they pick, Team Secret can slightly counter it in the lane.
I think range would make it a bit more easy for them, but if they value the fact that they want to have more team fight, I can see stuff like the Brew work. Oh, it is the range bottom.
Well, they took it from Secret.
They were like, you can't have last pick Morana.
Yeah, it doesn't fit exactly what I want, but I really like the rest of their lineup. For Secret, I just want to see some damage, because right now it's going to be hard for them to kill with Doom, just due to the fact that you have Soul Rip on Undying and this tree armor, and Morana, I would assume, would buy a mech. So it makes their grouping very, very strong. And Secret, if they do go Quaswex to try and deal with this, that's also a lack of damage because you don't have Exalt.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if this Mirana will be the Greaves carrying Mirana.
Oh, he might actually.
Offlane, or will he be? Yeah.
He plays it in pubs. For Secret, I would still very much like a Mr. Terrorblade. But I think for Entity, there's a very likely switch up for this Mirana. I think he likes to buy like Greaves into Aghanims a bit more, you know, team fight, some matchy damage. So I think as Sheep was saying, I like the 4 other picks of Entity a lot.
Mirana is a little bit out there.
Yeah, but
if kind of fit the color schematic as well.
That's true. Blue, green. But with the switch up of items, I think that would make it even better for Entity, and then it can swing back into the range of I like it.
Okay.
I mean, it's nice because like if they do go the grease build, that's nice. And also on top of that, you're going to be using your ult to just sweep across the map and chase off the secret. Like that's kind of the strength of it when you're in a forward position lineup.
It's the Morphling. That fits.
I mean, it's something we know that Chrysalis is very comfortable in. Yeah. Enjoys playing.
It abuses the lack of stuns on Entity, so if they do get to this late game, I feel like this should be an unstoppable, unkillable Morphling. Can they get there?
Can they?
I'm not sure. I'm slightly leaning towards Entity. I feel that they can itemize for the Morphling very, very nicely in their heroes. Because of that, I think that they will have an advantage the moment.
So, there I'm back.
They get a couple of items on Watson. My problem, however, is I'm not satisfied with Chrysalis's performances so far, so I am doubting the Morphling a little bit, and maybe because of that.
Oh wait, Chrysalis is playing Morphling?
Not sure.
I don't.
Fuck, I missed the draft.
Eventually for Entity, it's gonna be quite simple to play the map with the Nature's Prophet split push, Bad Rider being fast, and Moonlight Shadow. I feel like that's something Secret didn't respond to as well as I would have liked. So I think Entity, if they play a good early game, they're gonna kind of run them over.
Okay, it worries me to ask, but do you think this is a better draft from Secret than what we've seen in all other... Like, whether you think Entity are going to win or not, are you enjoying this look of Secret's draft?
Finish discussing your plan to rob a bank tomorrow. No, I had called it bank because I have a credit limit on my account, and the problem with having a credit limit is that it's officially registered that I have a running credit.
Okay. There's been some growth for Secret, which we love to see. We're going to jump into
which is not great to have, because then everyone that's looking up my credit will see, hey, you just got fucked up, bro. You can't get a credit card because you have a bad credit score. Even though I never use it.
I'm looking at the Secret's draft Entity. Last pick Morana, something that Team Secret didn't look as good, so I'm feeling Secret in this one. It's a free Morphling game. I feel like they're gonna be able to secure enough space for Morphling to come online.
Yeah, so let's see if they can secure that space, get to that late game Morphling. I know that was something the panel really emphasized there, is if they can get to that point. For Entity, though, let's see what they can get done. I was talking to you before we were on screen and wondering about if they have enough lockdown here, what they're going to want to do with this lineup. And you said it was kind of looking all right with the supports, right? And, you know, maybe you don't require the all stuns lineup kind of thing.
If someone can make a lineup like this work, it's definitely Entity. Every single time I see their lineup, I'm like, it looks kind of...
Is Chrysalis a good morph player? Chrysalis is a great player, but the most important thing right now is that they're giving him an actual safe laner.
With almost no stuns. Fishman getting caught here, but there's also
which is such a big plus in my book. We'll see. We'll see. This is the time where he actually has to stand up. Otherwise, they're completely screwed.
Entity had, like the one that sticks to me was the one that they played against Team Liquid when they had Undying, Slark, Ricky, OD, and the Darkseer. Like literally no stuns, so they couldn't.
I do think that they have terrible lanes, though.
Holding up, especially against the
Bat Rider should beat the crap out of Boom.
We could see the odds from esportsbet.io.
Yeah, no, they definitely have a terrible line.
Team Secret is
lane setup.
Still didn't manage to win a single game, but I'm gonna put more faith in Team Secret in this one.
Yeah, I think the odds are relatively close, so it kind of gives you this idea that this matchup is close, if not 50-50, despite the records, right? Out the year.
Speaking of records, Doom doesn't have a good record. In Chinese DPC, he's sitting at 0 and...
Dude!
He won 1 out of 3 games, so looks pretty grim for Doom.
1 out of 9,
in those 2 regions.
Wow, that is... Well, just over 10%. Don't ask me for the exact percentage. I could only give you that much, and I think that's right anyway. But that's really not putting a lot of faith into this Doom. And what do you think is lacking when you pick a Doom lineup? Because obviously there's this consensus that the hero is strong. We're picking it. We want.
Strong. One of the biggest concerns I have.
Yeah. Secret hasn't won a single map yet in the DPC.
Buy mana boots, so you spend extra 800
or game. I say map because it's something I still kept from when I casted a lot of CSGO.
Level 20 with the Octarine core, 35-second Doom cooldown, It works really well. You just need to get to that point. But, I want to see how this Morana on the bottom is going to do. I don't think she's going to be dying in this lane. You're not really threatened by a clockwork.
I mean, they have a Mirana off. Their their damage output on Entity is just appallingly bad.
Heroes, but also non-edgy. It's pretty much, if you don't buy Wraith Band, you're losing the laning stage.
Right. So picking up that Wraith Band, feeling a little bit better. Meanwhile, Rezo getting chased all the way by the tier 1 tower. Fishman with these early decays starting to make Resolution feel pretty uncomfortable. He's been handed a tango. The regen situation for this Doom is not great.
Yeah, they don't have any.
He's got more tangos coming.
Only 3 tangos coming up, but Watson is already level 3 because Fishman.
They have 1k net worth ahead already on Entity. What?
Deal well with summons. Rezo trying to make a move.
He's going to sit low, but he's going to stay alive. And Entity already have a 1,000 net worth lead. Look at the CS and how it's evolving already. Look at how much they're getting beat in all 3 lanes.
Yeah, Crystal is getting really pressured on this bottom lane. Every single time he gets close, Toby hits him multiple times. Didn't go for a point in Arrow. Instead, he put 2 points in a Starstorm, which is something that has happened before. It's more about the harassment. Rezo, here on the top lane, still struggling.
Speaking of Chrysalis, as you were talking about.
Yeah, and same with look at mid. They're losing all 3 lanes and not even by a little bit.
Oh, someone's trolling Entity. They're joining their channel and they're getting the sound.
Ooh. What's the sound on TeamSpeak?
Oh, I forgot. It's
user has
so
joined channel.
Since I used
Joining TeamSpeak is user has entered the channel.
Your channel.
Yeah.
Something
user
like that.
disconnected.
Something along those lines. But
you can also play the sounds for people, like when you were in the channel.
Yeah. I'll mess around with people joining but not really joining. But yeah, back to my point about Chrysalis, it's like we've seen so many points where, you know, he's fallen behind and not been able to recover. So I worry if he's 8-1 right now to the 20-3 of Toby. How are you gonna go about this as the game goes longer? And Tombstone plays down, Resolution push back. They're trying to
TeamSpeak, yeah, they use TeamSpeak for official matches because it has less latency than Discord, for instance.
Tier 1 tower, 4 minutes into the game.
Yeah, that is really aggressive, really forward, and it's all off Fishman just constantly landing these decays, right? Like, these heroes are sitting low on the side of Secret, and early on, with some right clicks from both him and Watson, these heroes on Secret need to watch out. So, early advantage for Entity. How does Entity work this into the mid game? Like, if they have a lead here, what do they do?
I could talk to YDO for that. Yeah, but it's. I don't know.
Batrider will need to be the one controlling the runes.
Still has latency, I think. Honestly, Boom looked better than Secret has so far, and that's saying something.
Pushed out of the lane on this bottom. I'm getting really worried. Mirana, 25-4 against 12-1 on Morphling.
Doubling the CS of Chrysalis right now. And over mid, Boom, 4 stacks on him, and Stormer just throwing the Firefly right on top of this Invoker. Eventually a TP. It will be stopped. It was fainted for a moment. I believe that was from Puppy.
Let's see the body blocks.
Top lane again. Yeah, Bushwhack gets the body out of the way, so no longer blocked. And Resolution now maybe even looking to go in on a Fishman. Acorn shot.
How in God's name does Puppy, by the way, have 10 creep kills?
Bushwhack also landing on a Watson, so Secret getting something out of the lane at the moment.
That was a bit too aggressive. Rezo did have 10 stick charges. Everybody's kind of low. I feel bad for our observer that he's going to miss a kill. Even though there's only been 1 kill, but it can happen anytime. Especially since you have a Morphin game, he shifts the wrong way, suddenly dies immediately. And look at the build on Mirana. Usually there's like 2 raid bans, but this is triple raid ban. And he wants to use this advantage that he has from the lane.
Yeah, they're losing all 3 lanes. I guess when they're going to be picking up new players for the Secret lineup, they should just get lane dominating players. So, Pubstars, aka Thompson. Actually, that's true. They could get Thompson.
Stormer coming in, has level 6, goes to the lasso.
Unless Old G is going to try next season as well.
They'll get one, they'll take out Resolution, the Firefly burns on top of Zayats, and they'll get two in this lane. A great rotation from the Batrider. And now even Crystallis getting aggressed on by just Kataomi on this Treant Protector.
2 points.
Honestly, how about mind control on Secret? What's mind control supposed to do?
I think a lot of teams try to figure out.
He's probably the worst player on Nigma. Okay, no, Amara is actually a very shitty safe laner.
Where he's overwhelming damage from the Barrier Assault, out damages the heal from Leech Seed, but you need to have like right setup, and also your carry can't have double less CS than the enemy offlaner.
Cold Snap, Tornado EMP.
Burn his mana.
Yep. Bye-bye mana.
3k gold lead already for Entity.
Yeah, it jumped up after that top lane.
He has
rotation.
triple Wraith Bands on Mirana. What the fuck?
Unexpected, right? Doom in the lineup. Expecting gold to be there for Resolution, and he's not even close to top of the net worth, and he's sticking with just 1 point.
It's actually kind of funny because Resolution is known for playing Mirana off lane as well.
Ooh, arrow hit, but shifting, and not gonna matter. Starstorm got the kill on a Crystallis.
Crystallis didn't want to pop Fairy Fire, not a Magic. I guess he didn't expect the damage to be as high from Wrath of Nature and the second Starstorm.
Yeah. Puppy is hella fucked.
To leap past the cogs.
Oh, he's stuck.
Uh-oh, Puppy is going to be taken to the doghouse on this one as they'll chase him all the way.
One more
They're
hit.
walking the dog, and well, eventually all walks come to an end. The question is, does it end with him having his life still? Cogs one more, and an arrow, blind, not landing. Meanwhile, Boom's dead mid. They're still searching for this clockwork. Eventually, they'll find him.
Jesus.
Kataomi
He at
gets
least,
the kill.
you know, base created.
Fishman traded, because there was a kill over mid on the Invoker. Zayats makes the rotation to get that one.
Everyone has secrets on their top four predictions except Tony.
He's steeping bottom. He
And
wants
Jay
to kill
Kenneth.
Nicholas one more time.
They
Also,
knew!
Kaner, who's gonna come from the trees. Oh man, this is massive.
Yeah, if he doesn't shift in time, he gets the waveform off, but this is Crystallis in so much trouble. They're TPing in multiple heroes. The tornado hits on two, but Crystallis still being chased by Stormstormer. He's tunnel visioning him. He has lasso, but no life. All he wanted was that Morphling, and eventually Watson will get him, but it cost them the Batrider. Now, Puppy, Boom, Rezo, Zayats, everybody here from both teams. They want to go, they want to fight early. They've got the Infernal Blade. They'll throw the Doom onto Watson. The Bushwhack lands even as they throw Rocket Flare out. Can they get the deny? They will.
Yeah, it's easy to deny him. Treant Protector, 100 damage per hit. I can't believe Stormstormer. I feel like he used Lasso on Crystallis and hands off keyboard. Like, I'm not going to do anything else. He gets stunned by Battery Assault 5 times. Did not want to go back. Some massive damage from Mirana in that fight.
Well, that's a big fat rip. GG, go next. Bye bye, Secret. Bye.
No, Bushwhack missed. Acorn shot, arrow, not going to hit Puppy. Now Fishman gets the decay on a 2.
Oh.
His Sorip's on cooldown.
They get a kill.
His respawn is also on cooldown.
Good first usage of the Doom.
Crystallis is like, he's 500 net worth. Okay, now 700 net worth ahead of Treant. That's it.
He's not going to be able to farm. Kataomi.
Yeah, Boom, body blocked by these Treants. Good tornado to get the Treants out of his way, but they've got the overgrowth, so Boom will die to the arrow thrown by Toby. This is a bloodbath bottom. What is going on? Everybody's here. It's Smash Ultimate.
Team Secret lineup, like they lack damage in the early stages of the game. The most damage comes pretty much from both of the supports. Their carry doesn't deal much. He's level 6 on a top lane trying to get something out of it. This is going to be a dead tower and maybe even a kill.
Yeah,
Puppy,
arrow.
Still level 5, needs 1 CS for level 6 to use defensive hook.
Zombies!
Getting chased by these zombies with a tombstone that was placed down.
Has overgrowth range always been the overgrowth range has always been pretty large.
Obviously shifting towards top, hasn't shown a bottom for a while.
And in charge.
In full recovery mode because he only has 700 more gold than the position for Treant Protector.
And we're talking about Treant Protector here, a hero that literally does not have a farming tool, especially because you mostly have 1 point in Nature's Grasp. I can't believe Kataomi and like the Entity squads getting away with the drafts that they have in terms of like not having a
So there's this really
playmaker,
fragile
they
pulse
make it
1
work
focus
somehow.
strat
Like
where you go
Capelli
Midas
holding
plus
point
AC
these,
and max
Winter
exort. If there's a
Wyverns
game for it,
and,
it's this
Treant
one.
Protect.
No,
There was
there's never a game for it.
the other day when he played Treant and had Blink Refresher plus a shard.
Yeah,
It's insane what this player can do. I think he's been the most the most standout player of the previous season, and we can see the camp stack. 6 camp stacks by Batrider, 1 by Undying, I believe, and 0 by Team Secret. They were so busy trying to get the most out of the laning stage, try to fight back, so no one was actually stacking.
Yeah, and Bat stacking for himself, and you could see where the net worths are at the moment. Not only do you have a Nature's Prophet at the top by 2,000 over the first person on Secret, but everybody's kind of sticking with him from Entity.
Value. Puppy. Hook shot on a neutral camp that is stacked now.
Regen
Getting
rune
the value
for
from it.
Stormer. Ultimate value.
I like that Storm's getting straight into BKB. He knows that even though they have like 2 abilities, that
Stormstormer's going straight into BKB.
and hookshot, he's really
I see him building a Witch Blade, but okay.
Has a BKB and a Firefly. He can get away easily. He's going to try to defend the tower here. One of the better heroes to do so, but they have Zayats with the point in Scurry, so he can scout things out through the trees and also a Rocket Flare.
And they actually rotate here. There's the lasso. Cogs, they're burning both these heroes up. Zayats falls to the wrath of nature. Fishman gets the last right click on Puppy. And these heroes really stuck top for a while, thinking about how can we get this Treant Protector. Well, they end up empty-handed. They lose 2. Boom's gonna pop. And Watson's got another one with the rotation of a couple heroes here for the side of Entity.
Don't give up, guys. Don't give up.
Oof, man, the game looking really rough. Watson does have that Hand of Midas. Finally uses it. This is going to be another tower for them. Boots of Travel plus
top lane.
Having Nature's Prophet in the team, you can easily outnumber the opponents. Doom used on
Treant.
Omi.
Yeah.
I don't think he's dying to this.
Watson may deny him just for,
he's
for fun,
He's
right?
okay.
Do it.
It's a pretty painful game.
He actually put the living armor on himself. How is he getting away with this? Sunstrike, hook shot, sharpshooter. He's a tree, guys. You gotta become lumberjacks to knock him down.
We are electric. Played a song. They missed every single spell. I mean, sharpshooter
going
did
for
hit,
Puppy.
but not enough damage.
Isn't this a secret that got what, like, I mean, of course they have Nisha is gone, but they got like 3rd at TI, right? 4th, 5th? I can't remember. They did good at TI. They replaced only Nisha and then
Well, the answer is that one tree.
oh.
So 7,000 net worth lead here for Entity. Secret, they seem lost with the way the laning phase went and what they should do to recover, but do you have any ideas? What do you think?
Well, you're putting me in a tough spot. It's not like, you know, if Puppy can't get out of this sticky situation, how am I supposed to get one? They need time. I would say they definitely need time. Doom has picked up his Hand of Midas, Morphling, going into Manta style, doesn't have an item yet, pretty much. So play with 2 supports. Now that Boom picked up his Witchblade, he deals a decent amount of damage, so he needs to be active. I think play 2 supports plus Boom together. Rest of the team farms up. If Doom is available, try to get a pick off with that. But very difficult, because they don't have much tower damage, and Living Armor is maxed out for 3, so that's going to be another difficult task for Team Secret.
Yeah, they haven't taken a tower yet, so not dealing with the advantages that Entity have, and that's
Just
well,
wish to
no
remain
tier
in
one,
2nd
Secret,
division.
no bottom
Okay,
tier
I need
one.
to
The
mute
map
that
is
sound.
open for Entity to move around and take advantage of, and you can see Toby far forward. He has got those Guardian Greaves going into the Shard. He sits 3rd in the net worth, but equal with Stormstormer. And then, of course, Watson, top of the net worth with this Nature's Prophet. We have seen Prophet, Lina be these farming heroes that just seem unstoppable.
Imagine Asta watching this and thinking, wow, that's a team that did better than us.
So rough.
I mean, to be fair, Asta was a different Asta.
Same level as Kateomi.
But still, yes.
With Midas.
Yeah. That is not the best feeling.
Kateomi has been sitting on this top lane for a very long time.
Heat map, maybe the last 10 minutes, I would say. Just defending, throwing the heal on the tower. That tower's full health. Back to full.
And we could caught a glimpse of Resolution. Has nothing better to do. Plays the guitar. Uses that taunt. He's like, I'm waiting until creeps come to my side of the map. Zayat's on the bottom, also collecting some of the XP.
We all have one of those friends, right, who just always carries their guitar. And then you ask them to play something, they only know Wonderwall.
Yeah, they ruin the whole party. Please just stop.
So maybe. All right, stop. Come on, please. Freebird or something else. Harpua, please.
I do not have a friend at all that plays the guitar, so I cannot. I cannot talk with them about this. Do you guys have friends that play guitars? You snobby bastards.
Plus living armor, a lot of sustain, and there's not that much burst damage anyway on Team Secret.
Yeah, they're not only lacking the burst
But his
damage,
friends.
really even the
Correct
items
answer,
get
my
to
man.
something
Correct
sustainable
answer.
bad.
That's what I want to see. No life, no friends, no glory.
They've slowed it down a little bit. They're farming. They're going for their next few as it's Gleipnir for Watson, and you talked about those Greaves, that shard as well for Toby.
Do you mean servants, you fucking rich bastard?
Waiting on the bee cave. So
today's gonna be the day that gonna go back to you.
This is the big momentum for them, and I see. Okay, Trend Protector, he picked up the shard for himself.
As if Wassa was that rich.
Zayat.
He was that rich, he'd be a tier 3 sub. Like a real Chad. Friends that play the guitar, or friends who think they can play the guitar? Either works. I don't have any. I have a friend that bought a guitar. I have a guitar. I've never even touched the guitar, but I have one.
Having a great game, having a lot of farm, and not only does he have a lot of farm, him and Fishman as support.
But his friends, primetime sitcom setting in New York.
He's been farming up a lot
Right
too.
after the ward. This is the ward that has been placed.
Big F you, Darksteel.
Doesn't get dewarded. You just get so much.
Big F you.
Because you catch a glimpse of what's happening in the river. If they're
Too late, it's gonna be the day that it's gonna go back to you. Quiet, Crystal is still bottom of all the cores, including its own teammates. Teammates, teammates.
He does have a DP, but no tier 1 tower on the top lane. Try to steal it with the hook shot, maybe. Other than that, don't get close.
It's gonna be,
Yeah, and it's gonna go down quick. So if Puppy wants to make a move, it would have required an instant TP to the tier 2 tower. He'll throw a rocket flare. That's not gonna have the damage to get it, and it will be the Aegis in the hands of Watson. Moonlight Shadow right after that. They find the hook shot, but Overgrowth, Sunstrike, Kataomi, he's got the rest of his team coming over, and Sharpshooter still not enough. Guardian Greaves.
Did that Sunstrike not connect?
They'll take out Puppy, they'll get the
Was it like a level 1 Sunstrike? What the fuck?
You gotta get chainsaws, you have to get axes. The tree still stands.
That bushwhack, putting him outside of the cog.
Why did they choose Boom instead of Thompson? Mainly because Thompson was gonna play with the old G squad.
Man, a rough one for Team Secret.
Yeah, continuing to just lose their grasp on this one and hanging on by their fingertips. They are on a tough course right now. Can they make it to the top without falling?
And they're all walking under ward vision.
It's going to require a lot from them as Kataomi finds resolution. They've got that finished Gleipnir. They'll throw it down on Arezzo. Flame Break lands. Watson with another kill. They were even thinking about going after Toby. They threw a bushwhack. That arrow
This feels so much walk in the parky, it's so sad.
Stormstormer. So Boom on the run. He has the lasso, but it doesn't even look like he needs to use it. Hookshot blocked by Zayats. That sets him up for the two-man Gleipnir. Zayats gets onto the high ground with the sharpshooter. Starstorm finishes off Puppy, and Zayats can only just watch as his team's going down one by one by one.
I would not be surprised if Team Secret calls the game if they lose one more fight like this. They just don't have what it takes to punch back. There's not enough damage. They can't kill a single hero. They can't kill Treant Protector.
Ooh, Zayats. Get hit with the arrow. He'll get hit with the Starstorm, and he'll get hit into his grave. Here lies Hoodwink.
Today's gotta be the day it's gotta go back to you. Secret.
Well.
Skyrim in between games. I will be calling someone else in a sec to sort something out.
Both towers getting pushed. Even the top tower was very close, so now they're not gonna have a Gleipnir.
Arrow taken by a creep. It seems very casual for Entity right now. They don't really need to make any drastic moves.
They still have ages for
boom.
2.5 minutes. Boom again.
Watson's down here, and they need some vision on him. They'll throw the Gleipnir. They've got the Sprout to block his exit. That is perfect, but can they kill Boom? Sharpshooter hits on a Fishman. They've got the Tombstone down. Everybody coming to join in, and they will take out this Nature's Prophet. But here comes Kateomi.
Overgrowth!
Second pushing them to get this. They've got the lasso that keeps the Doom off of Watson, but the Bushwhack lands. Now they've got the Flame Break. Gleipnir on the 3, but the damage is going to be there for the Watson. Overgrowth.
Nice! Rezo's trying to hit the Doom.
On a Toby,
But Toby's gone.
to play with, and Crystallis turns into the Bat Rider, goes to his own Firefly. These heroes on entities start to retreat as it's a respectable hold for Secret.
Yeah. Stormstormer was holding that lasso for a very long time until Watson respawns lasso's Doom immediately, so he doesn't get that Doom on Nature's Prophet. Nature's Prophet still dies, doesn't have...
Honestly, why not grab some Southeast Asian carry? Because, oh, we'll see Southeast Asians play in Western EU in the Alliance, right? We got Bondo and Chihuan.
He's given over a lot of gold when you get that kill.
I'm curious how good Chihuan is going to be. He hasn't played for like a year.
Other two heroes,
professionally at least.
It's not nothing.
Ha, Clift.
And, well, Giants will fall to the Firefly of Stormstormer, who's back on the killing.
Div 2 starts after Div 1 is done, which is next week, and then the week after Div 2 starts. So there's this week finished, then a full week of Div 1, and then Div 2 starts.
Future. We take a look at Resolution. He wants a Blink, he wants a Lotus Orb. And we'll use that Midas. He is starting to grow in net worth. He's almost overtaking the Bat Rider, but still, it's very uncommon to see a Doom game where you sit below every single core on the other side.
Oh, he caught him. Stormstormer. He does have a BKB on Doom. We'll pop it.
Yeah, now he's going to try and run. Body blocks.
I did not act...
Staying in the way of Rezo for the entirety of that BKB. If they wanted to follow that up, they definitely had a chance to.
I don't know if they wanted to commit. Maybe Fishman with the Force Staff on Kateomi, so he gets in range for the Overgrowth would be enough, but maybe he would put the rest of the team in a bad spot. Did not want to take that risk.
So it's bottom tier 2 in trouble.
Boom's Witchblade Force Staff. And he spotted.
Overgrowth.
Arrow?
Toby forced staff out of the line of the arrow, but it's not going to matter. Dust, Flame Break, and gone.
Stormstormer holds
He had the fucking, what's it called? Prometheus Force Staff right there. He had the entirety of those fucking bramble mazes or whatever it's called. The Nature's Prophet Tree and Protector spell. That's a straight line. And he Force Staffs exactly on that line so that he is exactly stuck still and being slowed. Instead of doing it to the side or the other side or any direction, he goes straight line. I want to still be slowed. I didn't watch the matches yesterday. I mean, I did watch a couple. I did like a little bit of the South America cast, but then I saw that, you know where the SA official cast is right now for DPC? On the Beyond the Summer channel.
Diligent, right? With using those lassos, very patient. And I think it's really showing just high-level play from him, knowing when he wants it.
Gets rooted.
That root on the puppy, and, well, he's caught in his own cogs. It's not really Kateomi caught with him. It's him caught with Kateomi and the rest of Entity. Zayat's on the run. Stormstormer still going in. BKB
oh, doesn't get the Doom off. Ouch.
So he'll get a chance to BKB and survive.
Kateomi did not have
the English broadcast is on the BTS channel. They have since yesterday. They have it on the Beyond the Summit channel and the Beyond the Summit Brazil Spanish channel, which that even makes less sense. But they have it on two different channels, including the Beyond the Summit official stream channel.
With the Doom, you gotta wonder if they have the damage. Jetpack from Puppy looking for something, but even with that sight from above, he can't find anybody.
Highest hero damage by Marana. Definitely didn't expect this one to happen. It was the last pick, Marana.
I mean, to be fair, highest hero damage makes sense considering Mirana.
Toby has
Bat doesn't do hero.
7-0-8, yet to die.
Oh wait, hero damage or physical? No, hero damage. And the laning stage, he completely fucked them.
That is the question, isn't
Yeah,
it?
every Dota player in the world, pretty much.
Stormer, top lane.
Today's gonna be the day
Got
that's
Rizzo
gonna go
nearby,
back to you.
linking back towards actually Rizzo and boom. They'll go to the Doom.
He got the Firefly off.
Didn't get the Infernal Blade out.
He got the
so
Firefly
he'll
off.
walk
Dude
away.
was Fireflying already for the entire duration.
So while he's disarmed, he's gonna hold him
They
close.
doomed him while he was Fireflying.
Through this invoker.
Like, that was the end of Firefly.
And it's a double kill for Kataomi, who starts with the overgrowth to get those 2 kills.
This is one of the issues like that we mentioned when the game started about the Batrider against Clockwork and the Doom matchup. If he gets that Firefly off, he can walk off the cliffs, and you can't really do much about it unless you have a lot of lockdown, which they really don't. Next Roshan, let's see the respawn. He spawns immediately. Or was that correct? Or did I not see it before? I think it was an instant spawn.
It was, I saw the last 10 seconds.
Last 10 seconds? Okay.
That's all I saw. Look at all these treants. Are they related to Treant?
Yeah, if you lane Treant Protector and Nature's Prophet together,
right,
your summons can't die.
Oh.
They had better pull out something weird next game.
And Aegis, this Roshan so quickly. There will
I don't
still be
even know
some
what they
rockets
can do at this stage.
and a Sunstrike, but they're not anywhere near close. Kataomi again in the same spot as previous time.
Like, nothing is working for the secret lineup. They've tried different types of drafts. Now they tried to go for more late game oriented drafts, which they don't tend to do that often, and they just get absolutely fucked.
But they're gonna go to the sticky napalm upgrade. So, a good upgrade for free. Flaming lasso no longer disarming you, and every other attack applies a stack of sticky napalm. Wow.
It's a good one. I don't think you want to like buy it yourself early on. There always seems to be a better solution for a Batrider.
Right.
And something we didn't mention is he's been holding on to Gem that Fishman bought. So vision for Team Secret. They have one observer ward near the top part of the map, near the Roshan pit. But other than that, their vision is definitely lacking.
Ooh, arrow. Not in time.
That cast time. Whew.
Kataomi spots this hoodwink again, just sticking on him. Stormer with a flame break pushes Zayats further away. And are they fast enough to catch up?
He doesn't have another scurry. He will get found.
And there's the Nature's Grasp and a kill for Kataomi. He kills this Kataomi hat.
Dude, I got a message today from a company that said, "Oh yeah, we have a PlayStation 5 available. You're the first one that we let know." I didn't read that message until now. I opened up the website, and it's all sold out. Fuck you.
One of his most played heroes.
Impressive scoreline for sure. Standing tall like a redwood tree, I believe. I don't know what trees really are. I'll stop. Look at those odds. Almost infinity for Secret, if my math is right.
Yeah, we saw the Dota Plus as well, favoring Entity for a reason.
Double damage will be bottled here by Nature's Prophet, going into the Satanic. You're also looking for this Ags on Toby on the Mirana. So he's looking to upgrade that Sacred Arrow.
It's like, because you didn't invest into right-click, you have Guardian Greaves, you have Mana Boots and Pipes, so you're more playing like utility, so your next item needs to be something different.
Oh, Bushwhack, Infernal Blade and the Doom. They've got Stormer TPing. Is he going to commit? He will.
They glyph.
They're going to commit. They glyph to keep the creeps alive. Hookshot over to the, well, over to Watson. So out of one bad spot into another. And Bushwhack lands on a Stormer, but here's Kataomi again with a 3-man overgrowth. Watson with the double damage that he bottled earlier.
Lasso.
They've got the lasso. This is 4 dead for sure on the side of Secret. It just looks so clean from Entity as they react to them going on to Toby and getting that kill.
Poppy tried to get out with the hook shot, finds, instead of neutral creeps, finds treants. They will glyph, there's still double damage running on Nature's Prophet for another 15 seconds, and Aegis for almost full 2 minutes. This is gonna be a set of barracks. All these BKB piercing abilities on their side, slightly too difficult for them to deal with right now.
So, what do you do, Crystallis? He's showing up, and he'll go for the tombstone. Gleipnir, you just fought back, and now you'll be dead for 70 seconds on the Hoodwink. It's looking real bad for him, as now the Sprout, he's leashed, the hook shot, the tornado. It hits onto Watson, but what else can they get? EMP,
I mean, Rezo safe lane would be interesting to see.
Crystallis now, he's got the alacrity. Does he have the damage? Fishman getting low.
Fishman's not even dying.
Rezo, he'll end up dead and buying.
Fishman's not even dying.
Another force available. Ultis will reset on Entity. There will be overgrowth available at 15, lasso in 30 seconds. Watson keeps right-clicking.
They get the melee racks. 31-7, 26,000 net worth lead. It is looking near impossible for Secret to come back in this game.
I don't see an item that's gonna make a change on their side. Like, Scotty's the big one, but Morphling's lacking like 2 items to be able to fight back.
Jetpack's not gonna help you there. Toby's got another kill. Rezo back to playing Wonderwall, as he's looking to find a little bit more farm, but those Star Storms cleaning up creeps. Toby has that Ags and, well, disconnect from Resolution.
For a second, I thought that they called GG and he disconnected, but they're still in the game. 28,000 net worth lead for Entity.
It's crawling closer and closer to that 1K per minute.
Yeah, there's no comeback when you reach that 1K per minute.
Yeah, it is.
Today.
Very low percentages, 0.00.
If we could see what the Dota Plus has to say about this game, that'd be pretty cool.
So, Hoodwink, Blink. Okay. I'm just looking around the items. Scotty next for Watson, Stormer, Hex, Lincolns. Rana, like we said, it has the has quickening charm. Katomi has the blink.
There is actually a PlayStation 5 available. It does include God of War Ragnarok.
Nope. It's pretty impressive in a 33-minute game that you didn't die as a Treant Protector, and he was the one scouting things out. He was the one defending the tower. Team Secret, in a 33-minute game, didn't manage to kill a single tower.
Yeah, they haven't been able to kill a tower. He put the armor on it early when they were able to cross the river. He's healed up these towers.
Full HP.
Are they all full?
Looking at
Are they
the
all
tower.
full?
Top one is full HP. Bottom one almost full.
No.
Same goes for the mid one.
So, you know, when you stand tall with a treant like this, you become what is known as the General Sherman tree. Now you may be asking yourself,
what is that?
What is the General Sherman tree? It is a tree measured by volume that stands 275 feet tall. And for all you non-feet unit people out there, that is 83 meters.
That's pretty high.
That is very tall, and it is 36 feet in diameter. 11 meters for all you non-feet using people. But yeah, it is that's a big tree, and that's what Treant feels like at this moment, because it's not getting cut down, it's not getting pushed over at all. There's just, I don't see it.
They're using a scan. They found Zayats, but seems like there's not going to be too much of a follow-up.
I'm a sucker. I'm gonna buy it.
I think
there goes a lot of money.
2 buybacks on cooldown for Team Secret. They do have more than enough. Maybe they want to wait for Batrider to pick up another item, which is either going to be Hex or a Lincoln Sphere. Depends what he decides to go for first. If they need more pickup, if they need more control. Puppy We'll get rid of this obs, but
not maybe
we'll
not the sentry.
catch an arrow.
Full duration arrow.
Yep.
Using that ogre seal.
Ordered it. Will arrive tomorrow.
Another arrow. Nobody in the vicinity of that one.
Sorry, couldn't let it go.
BKB for Crystalis. To be fair, he's got BKB, Manta, Scotty, but is it
He
enough?
did recover. Like, he's been farming, involved in 2 out of 7 kills. Hookshot.
On a Fishman, and let's see if he's got the damage.
How much is it?
Lands on Crystalis.
With an extra controller and God of War, 680.
From Kateomi with the BKB pop here by Crystalis. Trying to take the Tombstone. Stormer falls. He's still stuck on a waveform towards the high ground, and now, well, they got the kill into the Batrider. They don't lose anything yet on Secret.
Almost gets him.
But
Yes,
boom,
Felix.
Eventually dusted,
Yes.
and he'll be done. So will Puppy. Fishman gets the kill on the second one there. They've got buyback on both these
The
heroes.
dumb part is it's from an official store as well.
He'll die.
That price got jacked up to shit. Obviously, it's a disc version, not the... Because the disc version in general is already 500.
So most of the time,
Controller is 60.
inside, double buyback from Team Secret.
The game is
Tower
60.
already gone.
And then I guess they upped the price of the console.
Infernal Blade, Gleipnir, hookshot, waveform in. Puppy jetpacking, trying to get away. Rezo, he cannot find an escape on that one. Deafening blast that hits onto Toby.
Oh, they're going in.
With the damage coming out from Crystalis. Can they get the kill here on the Nature's Prophet? The
Watson?
Armor, is it enough? The waveform forward, they'll get
Now
the kill.
Crystalis is hella screwed! Oh! Leap! Rip.
Not going to be enough. He'll end up dead. 75 seconds, no buyback. And without this Morphling, how do you defend 4 heroes still alive here for the side of Entity?
I think you can buy back on Nature's Prophet and end this game. Because they don't know if Morphling has or doesn't have buyback. Sometimes it's difficult because you already invested with the Stormstormer. You have all your tier 1 towers available. Even if you lose another fight, Team Secret, they can't end the game. And Nature's Prophet is buying back.
Hook shot, bushwhack, kind of combos. Sunstrike not going to land. Now, Ogre Seal Totem gets Puppy away, but not far enough away. They'll get the kill out of the Clockwork. They'll look over at Zayats once again. They got the kill on a Boom. They'll take
G to the G, they win the game, and I'm gonna quickly call something. Get back.
Take game number 1 over Team Secret. It's a wire-to-wire win for them.
Oh man, things are looking rough for Team Secret. They lost 7 out of 7 games in the DPC.
Yeah.
They need to be able to get something done. Try to find, like they've been trying out, I'd say different heroes since they started. They need to find how to play the game. Every single entrance to their game has been kind of a slow. They most of the time play with the deficit, and they don't play well from behind, at least with this iteration of Team Secret. On the other side, Entity, man, this team just keeps surprising me how good they are.
Yeah, they constantly are dominating in the lanes. Especially here, it was on showcase for them. The lanes went really well. The mid game went well. Their movements, everything just felt like checkmark, checkmark, checkmark. A pluses all around. Parent-teacher conferences showed up, and well, the parents are pleased because Entity are A+ students right now, because that was impressive all over, right? Like,
It was a great showing. Yeah, I mean, Stormstormer dominating the mid matchup, getting the solo kills. He had Boom's number throughout the whole game, keeping that dust going for him. Most of the time, like, not even committing with the lasso. And Entity is very good at, like, taking care of each other when it's necessary with the 4 staffs, with the overgrowth. Like, you've seen this Kateomi going in and ending the game with 0 deaths. I don't think he died in the last fight.
Yeah, he was the General Sherman tree, and, well, they show up and they take a big win over Team Secret. Secret are going to have to try and rebound, but how do they go about that? Well, let's find out. Maybe the panel knows. They'll have a breakdown of game number 1, and maybe some suggestions. We'll throw it back to you guys. Take it away.
Definitely going to ask for some suggestions after we talk about what a fantastic game that was for Entity. It went pretty much exactly how you guys expected there. And if you were at a parent-teacher conference with them, what grade would you give them?
Kateomi gets a A+.
Everyone else gets a...
Like a A or A-.
Okay, that's still really good. Yeah. You're averaging an A there.
Any agreements or
I'm just thinking, like, it's hard to judge it, right? Yeah, and that sounds about right. And everyone that dived the tier 1 and tier 2 tower bot on Entity, they get like
C.
They get marks taken off.
Yeah, there were a few overcommitments from the side of Entity when it came they were just aggressive. I guess they wanted to hit that fast tempo. They were very, very aggressive, Kezu.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Wait, you weren't listening?
No, I got distracted by my fellow
Lizard was
panelists. Sorry.
taking his shirt
Lizard
off.
was about to take his shirt off.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing down there.
like
I wasn't looking.
Every time the highlights are on, I take one of them.
Oh my god, alright, let's get back on track. This is that dive you were talking about, Sheep, wasn't it?
Yeah, they had the Aegis and they die with it under the tower because they just can't help themselves. They see a tower, they're like, I want to be under that. I want to be under that so badly, and they just go for it.
They had the ages, so sometimes you just want to go in real deep under the tower.
Yeah.
And it happens, right? It just happens.
I mean, it's
like
just...
He still didn't purchase his Black King bar, actually, so he couldn't activate it. He couldn't become shiny and bigger, so he falls there after the ages.
They can't deal with the size of the tier 2 tower lizard.
Exactly.
The other thing that you guys said coming into this game was the potential for Secret to maybe scale and get there if the game went late enough. It just very clearly didn't.
The problem is when you drop your map like this early on, like you lose your tier 1 bottom tower because Entity have a very, very fast lineup. They can come with the Nature's Prophet, they can come with the Bad Rider. They won 3 lanes. Then after that, you never get to take their safe lane tower because they have Katomi on the Treant Protector who not only played well, he didn't die, and it's a pretty good Treant game. So I think for Secret, once again, you have 3 losing lane matchups from second pick. I think the game is way too hard for you to play. This next game, in my opinion, for them is do or die. If they don't show up, I think they're kind of done.
All she wrote?
Yeah, like
All she wrote.
They need to change up something in next game. I want them to make it easier for themselves.
How do you do that though? They had second pick. Like
they have the wrong idea. It's not good.
Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore with this. Like it's hard to suggest things. You have second pick. You have advantage to take at least one winning lane in your draft, and it's not happening. You're picking heroes that are super slow. Your Morphling was as a last pick. It can't fight into these heroes. He's just on the back foot. He's not set up to have a good lane or a good game. Sorry, by this draft, and I think that just feels really bad for them. I will say though, to the credit of Entity, I mean Stormstormer, like he beat top pre Boots of Travel, like got that double kill. Like he was trying really hard to increase the advantage even harder on his side lanes. He played really, really well.
It was a massive props from Entity just to be able to be that present across the map everywhere. MVP though, do you guys know who you want to give it to?
Can I?
This game?
I have 2 candidates.
We had to pick one. We can't give
I just give it to Treant. Like we don't.
Is that who you were talking between Kezu?
Yep.
Kataome and Stormstormer?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured as much. Same. Alright, Kataome gets it then. We'll give it to Tree.
Okay.
How many times do we see a position 4 Treant getting MVP? So
he's the best Treant.
He definitely deserves it.
It felt like whenever someone on the side of Secret was about to get away, all of a sudden, like Kataome was there with the tree. He had like amazing ults to just be able to set up a significant number of fights on the side of Entity.
And he's always in position, scouting things out, making things happen, setting stuff up. So yeah, definitely.
80% kill participation too.
Yeah, that's not normal for this hero.
Yeah. By the way, you're picking Invoker plus Morphling into a team that literally all they want to do is snowball as early as possible. Maybe that's an option. Maybe that's something to think about if you're Secret before the next game. Also, the Doom in the first stage probably wasn't. Well, it obviously didn't work out.
I think Secret need to look at their last pick. I feel that so often you guys don't mind their opening. You're like, yeah, there's a lot that they can do with this. There's potential.
It's not true. We hated the Doom.
In this case,
okay, all right. Okay, there's one game, the Doom. But more often than not, we don't mind their opening. We don't mind where they go with 4. And then it's this last pick, and we're like, where are they even going with this?
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you why it's going wrong. I feel like in this case, with the opening, maybe it's something like they've lost so many times that they feel like, okay, we're just going to look at what other teams do. But I think that's not really how you get back into it, at least not with this Doom Treant matchup. So I think for the next game, I hope that they're going to have a good talk now that helps them to at least feel better about the next draft, even if it isn't better, because I think the morale is very low. But Entity, they played phenomenal in this game.
They're boot camping now too on the side of Secret, so they're going to all be in the same room.
Well, you know they're talking right now.
Well, we can have a chat as well because it's going to head to a break right now. When we come back, game number 2. welcome back. It's Secret versus Entity game number 2. Entity had Secret's number in game number 1. They were so aggressive, maybe a little bit too aggressive for their own good. Hopefully they can reel it back a little bit. But in this game, number 2, Sheep, Entity are going to have first pick yet again.
Yes, sir. They got the first pick. I think it really benefits a team like them because they have such strong heroes they can pick at the end of first phase, like that Bat Rider we saw last game. Also, Secret will somehow lose all their lanes anyway, so it doesn't matter that they have second. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you, puppy. You got this one, King.
And the rest of the
King.
team?
King.
All
that's
4
all.
of the players?
I love them. Okay.
Yeah. You got great history with them, don't you, Kezu?
Well, actually, no.
Oh.
Only Puppy, so maybe I should have stuck with her comment.
Listen, you have great history with them, don't you?
Right? You love them?
I love them. Yeah, all of them.
Ah, perfect. That's what I like to hear. And I also love a draft. Entity getting that tree once again.
No big surprise. Also, the fact that they chose first pick. They are 3-0 or 4-0 with first pick. Their second pick stats are, not as pretty. So I think, as Sheep was saying, this team is good from first pick. I feel like they just kind of have their foundation of what they want. They always know, okay, we want this hero first, we're going to close the phase with that, and then we're going to build around that. I think they're very good at that.
Yeah.
So Secret in this game, at least they did ban out the Bad Rider, which I think is a good choice. To just not give them the closing pick. And we get the Zayat's techies with the Rezo Brood.
I do like the Zayat's techies and the Brood. Like, when you can't win with anything else, just pick techies and pick Brood and hope for the best, I guess. I don't know. Like, if I saw these 2 heroes in my pub, I'd abandon them. So.
That's honestly fair. I respect that a lot. If this was Tundra, they would probably respond with Naga Siren, but I don't know how well a team like Entity have fleshed it out. Because, like, for Tundra, it was their biggest strat going into TI-11. They said that themselves, they practiced it so that they knew every single matchup, or as many as they could. I don't know if that's the same for Entity. Watson, very different from Pure.
Yeah.
He is a farming type carry, so I'm assuming he can play it, but I don't know if it's from, like, first phase and confidently.
I do think the Naga would fit if they are confident in it. I think it's a very good suggestion. They did the Slark the other day, so I think if they don't pick it here, then it's kind of you get to see that was their idea last time against Brood, and they realized that it's not good, but they still think it's good, and therefore they will try it again.
I'm not sure, like, into the Brood, okay, Slark, I can see the reasoning, but into techies as well. Techies is a lot of AoE damage and control into a Slark. Like, this can be a really difficult lane for him.
I mean, the fact that they're doing it again, I'm waiting to be surprised. Because the first time I didn't really like it, but the fact that they're doing it again, there's got to be something to it that I'm too stupid to understand. So hopefully they can show it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, like right now they're even covering themselves, right? Like, you pick the Slark so early on, you now have to cover it. You're banning out the Bloodseeker, probably some of these other illusion-based heroes that are strong against him.
Well, I was going to say the Undying ban, just because you guys pointed out that whenever
love it.
Entity pick up tree, they
Yeah,
pick up Undying as well.
They don't even care that they play against Brood, like they did that last time. They picked it into that hero. So
we got
Which is favorite?
We got the illusion base, the Naga, that's very good into the Slark. Even though we have seen Starks go for the Radiance build and win against the Naga in the DPC season, I'm wondering, we have seen a banned anti-mage.
We have.
We've seen many.
I don't think I'd want to see
number of
anti-mage into either of these
Number.
heroes so far, though.
But do you like it picked? Natty.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
That hero gives me PTSD.
Oh.
as a last pick, it can work. That's the only
No, 'cause it-
legitimate
stop
place.
talking.
Yes, yes, and yes.
It doesn't strike me as a Chrysalis hero though, like anti-mage.
What does? Let's say we get a Chrysalis last pick again.
Actually,
Monkey King.
Okay,
Hopefully.
sure, but
That won't
when-
be
Razor.
last pick, will it?
wait, when you look at this guy, like we're kind of messing around when it comes to his hero pool, but I don't think it's that small. When you look at the pubs that he's practicing and playing,
Yeah.
like he's playing a ton of different carries. Like he's playing everything that's in the meta right now. It's just that
I agree,
perhaps-
but then it makes me wonder, why aren't they picking that for him? Why aren't we seeing that? Is it just not translating to results for him? Is it not working in scrims? Like, why are you falling back on a last pick
well,
off?
you can have like, this is something that I can
I'm
really
back.
resonate with. You can have 2,000 games on one hero and then 100 on 5 different ones.
Yep.
It will be a huge difference when it comes to how you play that one with 1,000 games and how you play these other ones.
What hero have you played 1,000 times plus?
I have 4 heroes.
Name them all right now.
Meepo.
Meepo. It's
Meepo number
Phoenix,
2.
It's Enchantress. and it's Visage.
I
Do you like
respect the
controlling
Phoenix.
units?
Yeah, I kind of played RTS before.
I didn't. I wouldn't.
How many
guessed
do you
that.
have over 1,000?
Just one.
Do I want to know?
Just me.
Okay.
I actually don't think I have any above 1k. Maybe like 800, but there's more.
They're
of them.
close.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway,
This draft
this draft
is
Let's
still
go.
banned.
Alright.
Still in the banning phase.
So Entity with this slot, with this Treant, they're going to be using Vision again. It's something they like and run well. I really like Watson's on. I like Watson on his slot. It's good when you have a player like that who can just get their own sentries and run around and control area, because it means he is able to like play away from his team a little bit and still like be safe while the rest of your team goes and hunts and does their own thing. For Secret, right now you have Techies. He's going to get a 15-minute shot timing. I want them to be able to fight on that, because something that happened the last time I watched Zayas play Techies was they hit this timing and then they didn't smoke, didn't do anything with it, didn't try and form a fight. They were on the back foot the whole time, always reacting and getting split up and dying one by one. So this time, I want them to rally around that fight timing and actually go kill and go take good fights with it.
They have the opportunity to do that in this game, right? Like Brood also gets kind of strong around the timing with some aura. You get the techie shard. Now they have,
Yeah, Rubik as well.
I mean, Rubik is good. I don't really think it's like the most spicy Rubik pick I've seen. But I like Entity's response. I think the Disruptor Slark lane is very good. They play well together later in the game too. You give each other vision. Slark always goes in for you.
I love the Disruptor into Brood as well.
Yeah,
Like
that's very good.
Yeah. You always get vision on her. You can get her nice and close back with the glimpse in fights.
I also love some of the synergy in the Entity draft so far. I think Slark, DP, they go very well together. Slark can save you later in the game. You take the towers and Roche that Slark does not. And you have the tree and armor as well for the DP to go in. And DP can be a flex for one more pick because it can go mid and off lane. So I think the second phase from Entity is 10 out of 10.
Like it's
really nice.
super.
Yeah, it's very good.
I think it's very easy for them to put that profit on Toby on the offlane because they have 3 anyway. So you put the 3 and plus DP offlane.
The only thing that brings concern for me is Slark Disruptor. Neither of them really have stuns. Like, sometimes you can just disrupt the techies from using Blast Off with a stun, but for this, you don't. So I feel like there might be some
Does
kill
Liege
threat
do
there.
it? Like, if he jumps and you pounce on him at the same time?
I think you can blast off out of it.
Don't you
I
just
don't
blast
think
Is
you
this
can blast off. I think
game
you can
secret
put
will
it
show their
on.
true colors?
Like I saw it.
Let's see, what do they have? Techies, techies! Sides techies, okay. They've won.
Because
Will this be their first win?
He tries to jump out, it doesn't, it just hits the wall and falls on the ground.
And they go for the draw, that's something they've drafted before, but I'm looking at the draw and you're playing into a Slark already. It does put you on a tempo, like a really nice tempo, and we have seen a draw win against the Slark. It was Liquid playing into Entity. They won, I believe it was the same thing, draw plus Broodmother versus a Slark. That Slark, however, did have a Ricky and an OD and whatnot, so the whole draft was a mess. But yeah, I do like the Slark overall. My personal preference is Slark into the
So if you had to rate Secret's second phase, picks out of 10, what would you give it?
Maybe like a 6. I think the draw is good against like DP, but it does have some problems against Slark. It is okay against Tree because you outrange him, but he still gives armor to the cores, which you really don't like. And then the Rubik for me is more so the question mark. I think that's the pick.
DP, why you hate on Secret?
I think moving forward for Entity, what I would want them to close out their draft with is a hero that can later like block the Brood area. Because I think right now you're kind of missing that.
Yeah, Rubik really doesn't strike me as a puppy hero, like overall. When you look at his games and what he has played on position 5, he's played everything. But
we've seen him play Rubik.
We've seen him play everything.
I mean, Puppy can play anything, right? But I also would agree that it's probably not like his 10 out of 10 super spicy hero, but it's just, you know, he's gonna do good.
Yeah, it's a good hero in the meta.
Shit, I don't have...
I'm just liking the lane strength. Like, personally, if Secret can... You look at last game, right? Stormstorm gets that double kill because he's able to rotate before, like, any significant item or level. If you can put Boom on
I think
that
I can
as well
get
on Secret,
Office for
then
free
I think you have a
from
lot
school.
of potential to destroy your lanes. Because I think Brood Techie should go well. I think Drow, Rubik will have kill threat, and with the rotation of your mid, I think they can kill the DP even, despite the heals. Like I want to see that explosive damage rotating mid from Secret to just round this draft out, and that would make me really happy, and I would feel quite confident.
That sounds pretty legit. I like the Invoker ban, by the way. That's something the Team Secret could have used very well, very nicely with the Drow, right? Like, I'm looking at the same things and I'm thinking, okay, how does this synergize with Drow as well? Is there something that that does that, but also benefits from marksmanship? So
Yeah, I don't fully know yet for Secret. It's gonna be a bit dependent now on the entity game because they need to show where this DP is going. I don't know in terms of mid picks. For often I could see some Tidehunter. I think it fits into their draft, gives them more frontline. And in terms of Secret, I could see some like explosive mid, but if the DP does end up being on the mid lane, I could see Secret also pick up some last pick Shadow Fiend. You go BKB, you have the
with the Drow as
marksmanship.
well.
You probably feel pretty okay with that, but it's all speculation.
Wouldn't mind the DK or something like that as well. Just a solid little dragon on the mid lane. Not great into the Slark and DP, but if you roll over them in that mid game with the Brood DK.
Okay, LC offlane DP mid. What you gonna go against the DP Secret?
Hero has absolutely no burst damage on his team to help him win duels, so they are going to be heavily relying on snowballing this game and taking advantage that way, because a fight that starts with LC dueling this Drow should be a
really
1-5 for
runs around with her?
What?
Who runs around with the Legion Commander?
I mean,
They
DP.
actually,
can you OD?
I guess.
I think they have to play slow actually on Entity. They're gonna have to like abuse this DP going in with the armor, and I think LC kind of has to just play on press the attack because going in and dueling, he's gonna be the one dying.
Yeah.
It definitely doesn't fit the playmaking scenario, right? The playmaking thing, but OD, you get that. Yeah, they go with the OD. I can see why they're doing it, but is it? I don't know. It's my idea, but I don't like it.
Put it forth, but you'd retract it.
OD, it's such a good OD game. I believe this time.
Versus the LC, but you might be really struggling in that mid game once they start going on you. Plus, there's Glimpse.
2 silences as well. Like I think, a bit similar to last game. If this is the last pick you're going for, like to have a range guy, I would have preferred the SF because he actually buys BKB. So I don't think it's bad. I think.
Damn it, they don't have it open yet.
Categories, but it's not my favorite.
Okay, so then entity.
I actually do like Secret.
I was gonna say this is time. Sheep hypes up the underdog.
No, I'm a fan of Entity's play and how they're playing way more than Secret.
Map 2,
This draft
3.6.
actually
Okay,
might
we'll
be
go
like
with
the
that.
LC slows down their draft on Entity enough that this draft from Secret can be fine.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully
Secret
can get
over
a game
Entity
win.
game
forward to
2,
it. Yeah, game
3.6
2
odds. I
doesn't
don't know
play
why
out.
the fuck it's that high. It actually scares me senseless.
Head on over to B-Cup and Lucas.
Thank you very much. Game number 2, will it be the same as game number 1, Lacoste? Will you see them on Secret win or lose the laning phase? What are you thinking right now? What's going through that mind?
I thought they're gonna go with something different on a mid lane. I was thinking about something like Kunkka to have a bit more catch. Now they're very limited, and their front line is also a bit not tanky enough.
A bit,
for my view of this game.
It's a
'cause they
bit
have only
ass wieners.
Like the other 4 heroes are range heroes, so I like what Entity's got. I think they're gonna have this one. It's a bit of a more slower draft, but they also made it work in game 1 when they had this like a.
Who do you believe in more,
Chrysalis.
Boom or
Don't expect them
Chrysalis?
to play as aggressive as
Zayat.
they did with Trinity position 4, Undying position 5. They still make it work, and Entity is that type of a team. Smoke from both of these teams to set up some wards.
Okay, that's bullshit. You can buy boots, run all the way to the lane, place the ward, sell your boots, buy your shit.
2 wards placed on the Radiant side already by the Dire of Secret. And Entity making the rotation all the way across. They should be able to grab this bounty rune, and we'll see if anybody lingers over here for the side of Secret.
That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit.
Watson just sitting mid. See if you can see anything from here.
Yeah, Slark having that night vision does help out a lot. It's nighttime for another 15 seconds.
Yeah, don't want to drop any wards behind the tier 1 tower, that's for sure. And, well, after the first game, the odds were looking close, but this time they're moving towards Entity. Esportsbet.io has it at 1.55 to 2.38. And I almost could see it being even less for Entity or more favorable for Entity just based on that first performance. But I think you still need to respect the potential of the Secret lineup, right? And what they could throw your way. These are all experienced veterans, and we'll see if they can get it done in this game number 2, right?
Yeah. Entity's zoning them out. Toby. Another.
Where's
overwhelming
Meepo?
loss.
Meepo is
Plus,
dead. No one plays
Toby,
Meepo anymore.
They're not farming. None of these are farming right now. Katomi does have boots of speed, so he's going to be able to run away.
Yeah, just some right clicks as Puppy not going to find Katomi low enough to get a Fable kill or anything like that. And that is one creep wave for, I believe, both of them basically missed. Now we get the triple screen up and we see the matchups. Any matchup in particular standing out?
I really don't like the spider web that the Rezo is using.
Secret did counterpick.
It just looks weird.
Too much about the Spirit Siphon. You can use the Astral.
Meepo left Dota with no-till. Bro, no-till played this year, this DPC, but he failed with old G, so
This is the hero that he made the
Jack
name
W
for
till.
himself playing Treant Protector and Techies a couple of years ago. Techies did change as a hero, but I want to see if they have enough sustain. Interesting build from Fishman. Not killing anything.
Yeah, holding it for
when I
now.
started watching those streams when no-till was spamming Meepo, these streams are so fucking poggers.
Have nothing, level 1. And also a lot of stats. 4 branches and a circlet. Instead of buying mangoes, something that we see quite often
Poggaroo.
in position 5 disruptors.
It's interesting to see when he's holding his skill points like that, and now he'll go to the glimpse as well as the kinetic field. Not what we normally see. I feel like Fishman.
Fishman outplayed at bottom. Zayats was trying to stop the stacking of the small camp, and he glimpsed him back, and now it's stacked.
So opportunity to get that pull, take out the entire creep wave, and I think Zayats is wise to this. He's going to stay over there and try to stop this from happening. And
I think the reason why he's not going for the Thunder Strike is the kinetic field against the Blastoff. Techi's also holding a point, but top lane, Puppy getting harassed. They should be fine. It's a lot of spam from Entity. Running low on mana, but 2 mangoes available on Legion Commander.
Double melee versus double ranged.
Early level 2 in the overwhelming odds. At level 3, you can see the damage that it does when it hits both those heroes, and then you've just got Katomi chasing a TP attempt, and that should be free to leave. Meanwhile, Fishman getting the kill on the Zayat's bottom for first blood.
With that right click. And now we see the power of his build. Glimpses him back. Kinetic field. Bot zone, no essence shift stolen.
I'm currently installing
level 3.5.
Office 365.
Yeah, so resolution. This is going to be a Broodmother not able to leave. And, well, they talked about Thunderstrike keeping
Should
the
I?
on resolution. Just needs the glimpse in the kinetic field because Watson started it with a pounce.
Fishman tried to go and glimpse back Zayats, but they found an opening on a Broodmother. And again, 1k gold lead for Entity. Their laning stage is really good. It's pretty smooth.
Took the words right out of my mouth. It seems like they have the perfect balance of aggression in their laning phase.
They're very unique as a team. Like, I don't think there's a team out there that does the same thing. With the heroes, at least, that they pick.
Yeah. Definitely doesn't feel like it's the same. Especially the aggression.
I think maybe TSM and Fnatic combo that we had during Stockholm Major was closest to what Entity and the way they're playing is.
But it doesn't feel like anybody else really replicates this.
No, they're very unique.
And being unique like this has certainly proved to be quite victorious
resolution
for them.
Bottom.
Yeah, glimpse back, but Watson deciding to hit creeps instead. I think they
Ors will win. That is a possibility
Watson
indeed.
having 7 in the essence shift stolen already. Got that 1 permanent agility to start, and this is the bottom. This bottom lane feels like it's going to be the most aggressive, right? Like, obviously you have a Rubik, which in the past has been aggressive if it's got a Centaur with it or something like that, but that's the top lane where maybe it's not going to be the same. Blast off from Zayats. These heroes sitting at half health for Entity, and they still feel pretty okay. And I say it's not going to be a bloodbath from the Dire. Doesn't mean Entity can't chase, because their default is
Sorry, now
aggression.
I'm reading up shit.
In their lanes.
Kataomi looking for an opening. Toby does have another overwhelming odds. They can't sustain through this magical damage burst that they're providing. Crystallis trying to get this pool potentially blocked and pulling it for his own creeps, but not well timed.
Yeah, doesn't get that off, and looking bottom still, or looking over at these lanes. It's not as bad, I will say, as the first game, right? The CS differences were way more massive in the previous one.
Yeah, definitely. He was thinking about using that blast off, but gets glimpsed back. So Fishman will go back to base.
Instead, he'll use the blast off on Watson bottom, but that just puts you right next to Watson to get a permanent agility.
You did what, son? This is what they are asking Zayats right now, because he.
Why is he so such?
Himself to Slark, who's level 5.5.
Yeah, but just put yourself right into Watson's fishing hands.
Entity's like, oh, who could we possibly get as a replacement for our pure player that they lost?
Stormer, Spirit Siphon, Sanities. That'll kill Kataomi for the first time this series, but they trade on Boom.
Yeah, so they lost Pure, and they
Blast
got
off again.
Watson instead, who's ranked number 2.
Sticky Bomb, and
Well, nice kill onto Watson.
Falls, and Zayats this time, it goes according to plan. Blast off,
It
Sticky
does,
Bomb,
but look at
kill.
Stormstormer on a mid lane. Fishman is there. They're putting a lot.
They're losing all 3 lanes again, but not as hard as they did last game.
So if he decides to TP in, will be glimpsed back. Fishman.
Puppy, he's caught in the kinetic field.
Puppy's dead.
Exorcism's still going, and Puppy. I think if they
The
stay
reason
a little
Puppy
bit
did
further
that,
back,
by the
they
way, was to
glimpse,
drag
they
the creeps
probably
away from the tower.
Need to, as Leech Seed and Kataomi gets the kill there on to Puppy.
And side lanes are going really well for Entity. Slark's getting levels, and also your Leisure Commander. This is a solo duel. He almost got a kill there, but might chase him down with the phase boot. Still got
Hey, what's up, Rooney? How you doing?
Kataomi coming through the trees.
Yeah, we've seen it before, where if you're a Legion, you could get that quick start on the damage, the duels start going your way.
It would be pretty huge in this one, because they don't have much burst damage on their side.
So now all 3 heroes are, well, not the 2 supports and the offlane are showing up over towards top.
Seems like Puppy is either going to Div 2, either retreats,
Or
sadly.
if you can beat him in the game, then you start dipping him. When you have like 10, 15 K gold lead, it's like, yeah, like what did you do throughout this whole game? Cutting through the trees, going around, and being very annoying in every single lane possible. He was top, he was mid twice, almost killed the tower, and now Watson on bottom lane. He is about to crack level 7, going into the Fusel Blade next after finishing off his power treads.
And 1v1 versus Brute, he should be pretty safe.
Yeah, he's fine. He can also deal with those fighters.
All right, 1 arrow thrown over on Kataomi. He needs to be careful because he's just running into his death. But I think it's just allowing the vision to get Crystallis. He doesn't mind trading his life like that. Kinetic field, Puppy caught once again. Spirit Siphon and a Crypt Swarm. All that's needed to get a double up top. So Entity again moving around, and
I mean, Entity is getting kills, but they're still getting farms, except for Crystallis. Crystallis is broke. Oh, why is it always Crystallis that has the worst laning stage and money?
His low does have Shadow Dance available. They keep it bottom with the Crystallis, who is level 6.
My guys.
Zayats into the duel. Ooh, need to be weary of that sticky bomb.
He saw reactive taser and immediately decides to go back. Stormstormer pops Exo.
Exo?
Kind of far back, but Fishman, that's his glimpse on right now. A 4-second cooldown, doesn't actually have the mana for it.
They're not going
Short
to get
now.
anything out of this. Maybe a mid tower if they want to force it, but bottom tower has
Glimpse
fallen.
Boom's not even going to astral that one.
Won't be pulled back towards Entity enough.
Oh, tower deny.
But it will be denied.
Extra gold and taking away gold from Entity. Steady 1k gold lead for them.
Spooderman! Spooder!
Pretty much exclusively throughout the game.
Spooderezzo, Spooderezzo.
On Rubik. Even if you buy a tome, it's going to get you closer to level 5 more than level 6.
Yeah, gonna need the trilogy on that. So, Arcane Boots for Zayats, Poppy top again. It's so hard for him to just feel comfortable in the game right now with what Kataomi does in terms of his positioning. Puppy is low and if not just dead again after this
will bring him
Cryptstorm.
down.
Yeah.
It's not one of those fives that can sit inside the trees like Wyvern, Tree and Protector, to be able to like sit in the trees, be very annoying, push the wave. It's not happening. I think they need to play around resolution. He is level 7 right now. Spin web is maxed out, so he's gonna collapse on a mid tower.
Trying to get it in only level 2 in the living armor. This Kataomi's level 5. The tome going the way of this techies, by the way.
Saw picked Anubis and 4 starting CT. That's very interesting. I have no idea about. I haven't played the map. I don't even know
Gotta play this position 6 pretty much at this point.
anything about the map.
Watson, like I said, going for the diffusal blade. He's got that Falcon.
1 hour
blade
left
ready
and
to
then
go
going to
double
football,
blades
aka
are
death.
yes,
Hey, my man. He's
but
gonna be active. Hey.
sitting top
Actual,
300
physical,
above this OD.
anything
That last game,
physical.
At this point in the game, it was already about 5,000-6,000 of a net worth deficit for Secret. So optimism is there, right?
Yeah, one issue that I have with Secret's lineup is they can't really start a fight. They're okay when a fight comes to them. They're okay with resetting the fight with Astral and then maybe mech on this Broodmother to tank things up. Because in this game, Entity doesn't have that mech carrier, even like pipe carrier that they had in the previous game.
Actually being active, except for, you know, Cougar. Hunty
The
Hunty.
issue is he doesn't have a burst damage hero to play with, so he's just gonna say, whatever, I'll show my Blink Dagger, I don't care too much about it anyway.
Yeah, might be waiting for
It's T-sided.
this Blink
Okay.
Dagger, lower health
Yeah, I
levels.
haven't actually
Yeah,
played
he's not
Anubis
the
yet.
one that's gonna go in. He's gonna play
Or seen
on
it.
press the attack and overwhelming odds, then go for the dual damage if he can find Zayats.
Good.
Set up 2 mines.
Damage.
Thinking about that blast off.
What a good timing for a pause. Oh wait, they want to Astral?
Boom, he sees Stormer, but he's going for the Astral Imprisonment. Is there Glimpse being used at the moment? No.
Which is out of range. Fishman can definitely save him there. Static Storm, Kinetic Field, and Glimpse on Boom, unless he decides, he didn't use Astral at all, so he can't really burst that profit there.
I mean, if Science gets a nice jump in,
Blast off.
big dick energy flying through.
Protector coming over. So Kataomi will try to help Stormer. They have Exorcism. Is this potentially worth a turnaround? If Fishman drops Static Storm now, like as we unpause, gets the kinetic field up, Exorcism turn, right?
If they get it on OD, yes. Because he will not be able to get the Astral with Spirit Siphon and Cryptstorm. They have enough, but maybe still gonna respect the proximity mine. Magic resistance reduction. Is getting slowed by a Sticky Bomb.
Sticky Bomb?
Where's the rest of the team? Puppy, not close enough, only level 4.
Yeah, still just level 4. And there's no tome in his future. Everybody at least level 6 here for Entity, and 9 for both.
Actually, I'm wondering if I could...
So the levels, other than Puppy, are pretty close. So, let's see how this fight goes on. I'm really...
What if I could put that
really hoping
there?
to see
Right above my face.
a big fight break out here. You know, when we find the unpause.
As we unpause, we're not gonna unpause. Remember the time when
Pitch carry heroes are good this meta. Lena.
Fun times.
Lena, Drow, Slark.
I'm gonna test it right now. F9. See, nothing happened.
Did you actually press?
Nate's Prophet.
I would never risk it. Oh my god.
Spectre's pretty good.
So, Toby is not there. He does have a TP available.
Dawn is pretty okay.
Tower on the mid lane, so he can TP. Use the
Shadow
Tower
Fiend.
Stoy, Blink Dagger. Let's see how it's gonna play it out.
Static Storm, Kinetic Field. They'll need the Glimpse, but it's only over to the side, so it keeps Stormer alive, but it doesn't get them anything.
Lena is position 1. Yes, Lena gets played safe lane instead of mid. Lena is the strongest safe laner this patch.
And I think Boom, off the cuff of that pause, was immediately backing up, right? Otherwise, the kinetic field would have been a possibility.
Yeah, it's one of those pauses that can mess you up a little bit. Toby will TP out.
So leaving and going towards mid, potentially looking for a blink dual target. Because they're grouping, they've got 3, and it's Puppy. He's one of the easier targets to catch. They've got the dual. The dual damage, though, is not going to be acquired. They still will get the kill. But Toby in a little bit before the rest of Entity could get there.
I'm gonna spam it today, Lovelina, anyway. That works. I feel like I actually need a new Cougar in my life. Didn't met one in like almost 2 months now.
Locking the target, then
Isn't there like an app? It's probably like a Cougar Tinder.
Maybe if he got the first dual damage, then would go
Cougar
for the second
Tinder.
one underneath the tower. That's why Legion Commander is such a snowbally hero.
Older women on Tinder.
Do you expect a different
Tinder
build
Cougar.
from Legion Commander if the name of the game isn't really the dual damage?
What? No, I know it's sending me to websites I don't want to go to. No! Oh my god, why did it show me a bunch of dicks?
So you're gonna be more than fine.
Don't Google Cougar Tinder.
How's Techie's looking at? 500 gold away from Shard. Still needs a minute until it's unlocked.
Yeah, so he'll have that shard soon enough, and for that techies, it's a big one.
Was one of those commercials where, you know, the pop-ups that you always get that send you to the weirdest fucking websites?
It could give them opportunity. That's your jump in hero.
Pretty similar to how Ricky's being played.
Nah,
nowadays.
I have a very wide search history, but that one is not one of them.
Since I used the word power spike.
Glimpse on Azayats, and there's the kinetic field. Toby, he does have dual, and now the multi-shot.
Oh!
Boy!
Save.
Ooh, almost got dual damage for a techies. Not something you hear every day.
Ooh, that save. Oh, the drop. Oh, the damage. Oh!
Toby
Exactly. Woo!
That last second save from Boom changed things around. He does have a Blink Dagger and the Tumbler's Toy, mirroring what Legion Commander has, and now they finally killed the tower. Rezo,
Okay, they're starting to not suck. It's time to stand, ladies and gents. If my...
even more.
We're going to stand.
They're keeping it close.
Did you read about a plane crash in Nepal? I think I saw something fly. I didn't really focus on what it said, but I did see it as a headline.
Resolution's been able to open up his farm compared to the last game, right?
Yeah, Rezo's having a much better time. He's on top of the network compared to the previous one when he was playing Doom. Had a bit of a slow entrance to the game, couldn't find the openings.
So, top of the net worth. And start going for the Ags, no surprise.
He wants that second jump, wants to be able to get in and out of the trouble, force a Force Staff, or force, you know, one of the bad abilities to be used, and he jumps out of the trouble.
And like a wise Slark, he's carrying some sentries with him.
Already placed one. Did he get...
Yeah, he got knobs out of it.
Okay.
He was killed by Fishman. So, Entity... The aggressive lane was there, right? But mid-game, it's slowed down, and I think that's because Secret have answered properly.
Yeah, they didn't lose the laning stage. As in their previous
There's even a video of
game,
someone
or previous game.
recording it live in the plane.
Stormtrooper's
Ouch.
level 12, thinking about going into Roche Pit with that Exo, but maybe they're looking for a pick-off before they
Wait.
do that.
Smoke
Zayat.
breaks. Ooh,
Was it a suicidal pilot or?
Feels the leech seed. This looks like Kataomi's gonna die.
Oh, Zayat!
Got the silent stun.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Do they have the damage to get these kills? They've already taken out both support. They'll look over at Stormstormer, press the attack.
Zayat Steckies, baby. Zayat Steckies.
Puppy with a telekinesis pulls him back into the team, and that means instead of it being Exorcism for Roche for Entity, it's looking
Let's got a
like
44-year-old sweet cougar meat while I was 27, 28. Best experience ever.
Look at this one.
Not bad.
Press F to pay respect.
Though,
I did not see this one. It's
terrifying about the Nepal shit.
So they try to
That is
insert
horrid.
The same ramp they did the previous time, and Zayat was holding that ramp this time with the shard, so it makes a lot of difference. Landing a silence.
That is
on
actually
all
horrid.
three of them. They had a bit of a vision there, So Treant Protector jumped in. Like this observer ward's not gonna get deboarded because it's outside of the sentry ward range. And oh, never mind. Spoke too soon.
Ooh. Dewarding that. Do you think Entity is a little too bold going that direction like that, or they should have gone up and around?
I think they should have. It's easy to say now. Yeah, because like you see what just happened. We're gonna go like I want to look smart and say.
But
they
it's not.
went
It's
from
not the first
northern
time.
Side. Yeah. Puppy managed to farm his Glimmer Cape and stole Leech Seed. So no mana boots, no nothing. It's does have 5 mangoes that he got from Trusty Shovel.
Yeah, a little bit of mango time for him. 5 mangoes. Oh. Kind of cross paths there. And then just a free blink away. That blink 2 from Kato.
Oh, you should watch that clip. Why would I watch that clip when I just don't want to don't want to? It's that simple. I just don't want to.
Fall off if they don't start fighting on side of Entity. Like you do have Legion Commander, you do have Slark, so you want to fight with these
Really, Rooney, really.
Are you okay with where Chris?
I mean, to be fair.
Yeah, he's having a much better game. He's not a Brood Mother. He finished off his Shard, which is going to be a great value, reducing that healing from the Dead Prophet, Legion Commander, and
You are right. There's nothing else in the world that matters as much as that.
Silent stun and a kill.
Zayac Deckies,
So
baby.
Toby goes down, and when you talk about aggression, you're expecting it from Entity, but right now Secret really.
Puppy has
feels themselves,
5
and
mangoes.
They're the ones invading the jungle.
They need to start putting more pressure on this Tier 2 tower bottom, especially since Legion Commander is dead, so you can use the spiders. Entity on the other side of the map, trying to go for some kind of a pick-off, but the rest of the team's Secret not gonna fall for that.
Yeah, Rez almost has pipe.
Legion
Pipe
dead,
plus
has the blade mail
Greaves
easy. They could start getting dual damage
equals
Legion, but like
everyone
you said,
stays alive.
Astro Imprisonment is
Cougars are cougars, even if it's the fucking end of the
Not
world
really
as we know
feeling
it.
the presence of
It's
Legion
the
in this
end
game.
of the world as we
Watson,
know
as
it.
much as his lane went really well, until he's got this Ags, they're going to be waiting on him to have that before they feel comfortable going in with the Slark even further.
He's not feeling it, playing into silence.
I'm turning into a level 34
Resolution
wizard.
is super tanky.
A level
Finish off the fight, so
34
this is gonna
wizard.
make a lot of
Why
hit
don't you
damage,
just pull
double
a
Astral
Baboka?
That it's gonna come out from OD, still holding the Aegis for 2 minutes. Entity, they're more of want to have like.
I mean, to be fair, if you wait until you're 40, you become a sage.
Damage on a tier 2 towers, but they don't want to commit too heavily for the next 2 minutes, considering that there's still Aegis, and this is also Arcane Rune.
Rooney, you're not becoming a wizard. You're just becoming old. A wizard is a 30-year-old virgin, and a sage is a 40-year-old virgin.
Devastating for Entity if Secret find the right opening.
Because they practice abstinence.
4,000. It really does feel like Secret's got full control. And Entity
On
are
purpose.
struggling for answers. It's a flip-flop from what was the last game. I think that Toby is in a spot where maybe the
Sex
Legion doesn't
clouds
feel
the
effective
mind.
At all, and you've got big upgrades coming in and a bit of a power spike for Secret.
Resolution's having a much better game, and we can see even the Dota Plus, was that 62 or 68?
How is Chrysalis still 5th in net worth? I am baffled.
But the Resolution keeping the spiders in the lane and using his hero to be in the jungle.
What's a 28-year-old virgin? Me, that's me. I'm also 28 years old.
Ruined the Broodmother pick as well, but we haven't
Toby.
seen it happen.
He uses that press the attack, but they've got the
Zayac.
silence. That means no blink.
Always
and,
there.
Well, he knows that there's a ward up there.
Yeah.
The rest of the team is kind of split. Glimpse back.
They might catch the Brood. Exorcism. They got the silence. It's onto the OG. That leaves Rezo to die.
You
No
muggle.
Astro Imprisonment available. Good job there to get the silence on.
You
to move, but
mudblood.
now, 1 Astro Imprisonment, 2 Astro Imprisonment. Maybe these heroes hit the floor. Sticky Bomb. And some
He's
right
stealing a
clicks.
lot
They've
of
got
stack.
the leash. There's the sanities. Doesn't do as much damage as maybe you would have
Ooh!
hoped. Blast off will kill off.
Zayac!
Now Watson.
He's stuck.
Yeah, he has a pounce in a second. Where will he go? Overgrowth comes through, but does he?
Watson's still chilling. Boom loses ages in 30
Aegis
seconds.
gonna expire in 13 seconds.
Pounce, leash, but
Quick
no
in
save.
and out. This is why this guy's ranked 2 on European letterboards. Another pounce will be available. Regeneration kicking in. 4K gold lead for Team Secret.
Blue,
I think,
blue sky.
Entity would love to take another fight right now when there's Exorcism available. So we'll need to wait for another minute. No Static Storm, no Exorcism, no Overgrowth for a minute.
Yeah, those silences proving to be what they needed to land there to get that kill in a resolution. It was that early silence from Death Prophet that landed to initially open that up.
Undervalued spell, I would say. When you think about Death Prophet, you don't think too much about silence. It's more about Exorcism, Spirit Siphon, survivability. But once she starts to get those later levels, starting level 13 and onward, the silence, it's pretty huge. It's a long duration silence, 6 seconds.
Yeah, max level 6, and then if you've got the Static Storm also placed there, that duration is 6 seconds. Like, that's a long time to be silenced, and if you can work with that, maybe you can get a couple of kills like they showed.
Stormer.
Whoa, silence now.
In comes Zayach.
He's stunned, he's silenced, and with Crystallis and Boom here, eventually Stormer dies. He's sent back in the grave in a coffin back to the base, but will pick up his BKB when he gets there.
Crystallis having a much better game this time around, does have a full pike, has Brigand's Blade, and a shard going into Manta style next. If he can keep the distance, if they can force a fight where he's untouched, I think this is going to be, like, his positioning is going to be...
No! They killed Rezo's spooters! Bastards.
With that Hurricane Pike. That Prophet dead for 20.
Zayach holding Secret on his back.
Team Secret slowly killing those
Easy carry.
2 towers.
Yeah, both mid and bottom gone. Double damage, though, for Watson, and maybe they'll fight. They have anybody? Yeah, they've got smoke available on Kataomi, and
forced double damage.
Yeah, I would assume that
they want to smoke. They want to get
go.
something out of this double damage, and here they go.
Okay, it's time for Entity to do shit. Otherwise, it's gonna go to Team Secret, and then DK is gonna have a pretty good prediction in the bag. Techi's Ag's good.
Okay, Fumi once,
I
Fumi twice.
think you can use it on allies.
Will it make a difference?
No, Tech.
Get away with it. Puppy, Glimmer, Dust is not gonna land, but
he does have a Diffusal Blade. Puppy, let's see if he can steal something.
And there's the Pounce, Puppy in trouble. And there's a second kill for them.
Depth Shroud not allowing him to steal anything. This time around, this Observer Board providing them with the vision allows Legion Commander to finally get some damage going. Sitting at 28 right now.
Give me the overlay. Why does it not work? I want to see what Techie spells do.
On Entity. Exo still available, so they're good to go one more time.
That's if they want to use it in the fight. Roche potentially up in 30 seconds. I wonder if Entity...
Oh yeah, you can use Reactive Taser on allies. Deals damage on detonation, also deals damage to any enemy that attacks the affected ally.
Push the wave.
Oh.
That's kind of cool.
The mines. That is... You think that's the scariest sound in Dota?
Before, yes. Now, not as much.
I think for supports, it's still kind of scary.
The scariest sound in Dota, for me, is Primal Beast's gurgle in the fucking trees. Going. I almost sounded like Schwarzenegger there, but. And then he comes charging at you, and you know you're fucking dead. That's a good duel.
They've got no OD, and now they've got the silence. It's onto the Sark, but Sark has his hands.
Science places the mine.
The pounce away. Kinetic field keeps
That's actually funny.
Away from Roche. They're gonna buy back on Disruptor. Fishwing gonna try and get back into the
Ag should be cool as it is basically an upgrade.
Down to under 2k
Yeah.
health, but Rezo can go in and out of the pit at will with those webs weaved around this.
Webs weave around those webs. Weave them around.
That will do some damage. Now they'll end up stealing overwhelming odds.
Last Swarm ready
Resolution to go. In on it again. Crystallis now down to the low ground. He was fighting that last fight from the high ground. Nitrous Grass is on him. Pounce in. Watson. Blink from Kataomi. They've got the silence out of the...
Oh, the stun. Zayach is a beast, man. Steals the Aegis.
the two-man overwhelming odds. They've got the kill onto 3. They'll take out Kataomi, and this is going to go all the way for Secret. Zayats takes this Aegis. Toby's going to fall, and Entity get wiped out in this fight.
Beautiful play from Zayats. They drag this team fight until OD
baby.
comes back into the fight.
Zayats, techies.
3.2k on Techies. Resets it. Great positioning from him. Has Easterland. He stole Aegis and he stole a shard as well. So they get
Shard,
OD,
Aegis,
so
and the
move
kills.
imprisonment, and now off to a high ground. Boom needs to be slightly more careful about his positioning because he's the same with those 2 astral imprisonments. If they lock onto a target with the Slark or a duel,
All they need is just to constantly keep picking techies. Got it.
So they'll take the high ground and break it open by taking the tier 3 mid. They all lined up there for Secret. That was a really impressive fight. Let's take a look at it once again. Watson goes in, and
that was
watch
a bit of a
Puppy as well.
Whee! Suicide stun onto 3 and silences them as well. Stun 3, that also silence, that also damages. Oh, Zayat.
Yeah, that fight's over. Like, he needs a BKB on Watson to be able to get in there, not get stunned, not get silenced.
Definitely, and I'm impressed by the fact that they were able to just continue fighting and tip at the same time. That tipping for me, it takes about 10 seconds to see where my cursor
10 seconds
is.
Are much better than I expected. Watson thinking about jumping in, but Puppy with the Glimmer Cape and the Force ready to get away from the trouble.
Zayat, Force Staff, Aegis.
I don't even remember seeing it ever.
Could be the first. The only other person I would think that would have the thought to go in like that would be Jinkyu maybe, but I don't think he's ever got it with techies.
So for the next couple of minutes, Entity will try to farm the BKB on Slark, find another item on Dead Prophet, which is gonna be Blink Dagger.
And blue
get
skies.
the top of Drow Ranger, which is sounds easy, but sometimes is a bit more difficult to do than said.
So if they could get on the Drow, because Crystal is in the...
What team is Zinkyu actually playing for right now?
He was away from the entire thing.
Also, the big pickup for their side will be Heaven's Halberd on Legion Commander. Great against OD, great against Drow Ranger.
Also, I just want to say Puppy.
No team?
Yeah, he's had a rough one. He's been
Did he just leave the team and be like, I'm playing with these fucking noobs?
Higher than almost as leveled as Legion Commander, which is pretty impressive.
Not only that, his net worth is really high too. He is keeping up with Zayats on this techies. So he just expiring in 2 minutes. They are across the river. The 15k lead for Team Secret. He's also getting the tome again on Zayat, so they want to give him the levels, feed him as much
blast
as they
off
can.
cooldown. Like, sure, 18 is fine on techies, because charge with sword time goes down by 2 seconds, extra magic resistance reduction, extra damage, almost 200 per level, and also level 20 with blast off cooldown. That's pretty huge. Then he might be able to get 3, even 4 of those in a fight, especially with the Aegis, if he can get to that. But Aegis is going to expire anyway. Hex picked up on Resolution. That's going to be their way of starting a fight. And BKB on Drow Ranger, very close to it, 1,000 gold away. So Team Secret will sync up their item timings nicely.
Yeah, this is a big mark for Secret, and we'll have to see if Entity can kind of...
Zinkyu playing with Dawn Gaming.
A draft from Entity that I would say they don't like. It's a 16k gold lead for Secret, but doesn't feel as much. I would say Entity is still in this game compared to the, let's say, previous game when Team Secret with the draft that they had with the 16k gold lead, they would struggle to fight back.
Yeah, Entity just...
I haven't even seen like
just
explosion.
Died in a
I was already thinking like they would never be dumpstered that hard if he was playing for them.
1,600 damage done there to the Disruptor.
Don't make me doubt my own mind.
It was 1 proximity mine, some blast off or 2 proximity mines.
Monka W moment right there.
No, Aegis are playing.
Level 18. Regeneration kicks in. Let's see if he wants to go for the stun. I'm not gonna risk it. Sitting at 2,000 gold. Let's see if he's gonna go for Octarine Core or if he wants to get an E-Blade for even more burst damage. Save during the duel. I don't think they need an extra save because they do have OD with Lincoln's Psychic Headband going into BKB, so he's protecting.
E-Blade's pretty nice to have though against duel and in general for techies with all that magic damage.
Secret nearing towards the high ground.
Spell amp.
And Entity looking to defend. It's going to be tough. That BKB was picked up for Crystallis. He's not near the team at the moment, but he can get over there with the TP over to the outpost if he...
Hey, Crystallis is top net worth, Pog.
Right
He's
now,
4-1 and 8. Actually, not
where
bad.
they are for Secret, it's really limiting what Entity can get out of the map.
You can see in the net worth difference, we said 16k like a minute ago. So they're the ones controlling the runes, all the bounties, getting the farm. Entity right now, they can only get what gets closer to tier 3 towers. Slark has BKB finished.
Did he go without the BKB on Legion?
He doesn't have
I gotta wake up so early tomorrow.
Go without it. There is a
To head to uni.
ward, but there's also a
For the
spike
final presentation of the project, which my project kind of...
The next Roche potentially in a minute and a half.
That's a third Roche.
Yeah, Aegis, Cheese, potentially Ag's Blessing, or a Refresher Shard. So, I think that's kind of a moment coming up soon where Entity will farm, if they can for now, as we start to get closer and closer on the potential respawn time. I think Entity are kind of the ones who need to
Ooh, Invis.
Also with this Heaven's Halberd, he's going to be able
Toby almost only has 56 dual victory damage after 34-minute game. Sadness.
Sounds easy to execute, but it's not. Puppy,
duel.
he does have a gem. There's going to be a
Astro
save.
Imprisonment, and now the silence thrown onto Boom. Puppy's going to be safe. Multi-shot coming in the pounce. BKB, blast off, static storm, all plays down.
No, Zayach!
With resolution, the right clicks from Watson. He's starting to get the essence shift, but he's not.
Actually, no, Zayach.
So, Overgrowth on a 3. Back on a Puppy, they'll go. The multi-shot. Watson getting low, needs to pounce away. Still are
Zayach is just alive. Nani?
From Stormer, but the chase is on from Boom and Resolution. Toby trying to potentially
Drop it like it's hot.
Body blocked into a Sanities. He's lost all his sanity. He's lost his life. He's dead for 45 seconds. Meanwhile, finally, Watson gets his hands on a Puppy and gets the kill. The Rubik, that's what they came here for.
So hard to kill Puppy. 2 Astrals on him, a triple 4-staff taser from Techies to stop the right clicks. Entity heavily committed with the Exo. They know that they can't just go in quick and in and out. Pick off because this Astral is causing a lot of issues, especially because he picked up the shard from Roshan. So if he's not dueled, we'll be able to run away. So no Exo for more than a minute.
Astral.
Oh, there's no running. Or is there?
Pounces in.
Ooh.
Whoa, he goes to the ulti, but Crystallis again getting another kill on a Fishman. He just
Boom, blink in a sec.
in these engagements, and now they're gonna go for the duel, but Boom blinks away from him.
Oh, he's still gonna get dueled. Rip Boom. That was almost perfect.
The secret side, but Watson stuck at the cliff again. Pounces all the way into the top lane. The 4-step forward from Crystallis. They've got the blast off. It lands. Death Shroud. Not gonna be enough.
Science gets all the kills.
Odds, hits on a couple. They go on a Watson. Even more. Dark Pact still keeping Watson alive.
This is the opening that Entity needed. They need to kill this OD, and using Heaven's Halberd to pierce Lincoln Sphere and then lands a duel. It looked a very quick reaction, but he puts himself in a bad spot. Roshan respawning in a couple of seconds. It's being pinged out. Exorcism will be available
in 15, so
what is it? It's Aghanim Scepter on Roche.
3 Ags on Roche. Give it to...
They know where they are.
Probably Drow, right?
Boom for the next 20 seconds. If they can fight while Boom
Brood's got a pretty annoying one. Techies is actually kind of cool. Rubik is amazing, but... Oh.
The BKB, can they get themselves this Legion out? Yes, they can. Chrysalis, though, again, the damage on a Fishman. They get the counter, the disruptor. They've got themselves a Static Storm with the BKB. It's popped by Chrysalis. He's all by himself. The Exorcism is the damage there. Boom. By the way, he respawned. He's walking over to the fight. They need to leave on the side of Entity. They have nothing more to give. And Secret will get the Roche. They'll get Aegis, Cheese, as well as this Ag's Blessing in their hands.
Who would they give it to? Probably Chrysalis. Oh no, actually to Brood. Okay. So they went for Spinach. I was hoping for Split Shot.
Very difficult to enter certain areas. And getting that Hex on Toby, not allowing them to lock them down.
Place your Spinach Snares, you dick.
Missing in that fight now.
How many can you have open at the same time from Spinach Snare?
Doesn't need to be as careful. Link Sphere popped on Drow Ranger.
May create up to 5 invisible. Okay, 5.
We're keeping Chrysalis safe. Tomi looking for the blink, looking for the overgrowth. This is tough. If they get a Hex, if they Astro him while he blinks in, the plan just blows up in their face. Down 30,000.
So this is Dream Secret winning. This right here is 3.6 odds at 2 units, my friend. 3.6 odds. Did I say 3 or did I say 6.3? 3.6 odds at 2 units.
They have to win this game. They have to win this series.
Come on.
This is going to be their first win in the DPC so far, and they need to punch back. Team Secret, well, they were very close to getting potentially eliminated in the previous DPC season, but when the time has come, when it's really needed, Team Secret, they kept their composure, and one of the teams that knows how to play when they are playing from behind, when it's like really needed, when it's something important. So holding that Aegis for another 3.5 minutes. Let's see which lane they want to enter from.
Whee!
Now, leading, throwing the Lincolns on the Chrysalis again, making sure Drow.
What do you mean by 2 units? I understand the odds, but units means, let's say everyone has different units. One person bets $5, one person bets 10. But a unit is just a measurement to what you see it yourself. Watson got absolutely smacked. Oh! Toby got smacked.
They got the kill onto Toby. They'll buy back on the Legion. They've got themselves the Astro Imprisonment once again. It's on to Watson. Watson back into reality. The spinner snare.
But a unit is a universal way of talking about it. Because if I say, you know, $10 on for that bet, but people bet maximum, you know, they bet $100, or they like betting in the thousands, they can adjust it accordingly. No, Zayach! Shard.
But they pounce, they've leashed on a Boom. Up into the air he goes, thanks to the telekinesis. Didn't get the Dark Pact off immediately. Storm's gonna fall here.
Boom just
Watson
chilling.
Now, Astro Imprisonment keeping Boom alive. Watson needs to find an opening, but there's nothing showing itself for the side of Entity.
He's getting a lot of stacks, 30 Essence Shift stacks, but the lack of Kataomi will be blown away from that.
Rip Kataomi, walk into Zayach.
2 minutes. This should be the game. Entity, they didn't have EXO in that one fight. Use the buybacks immediately. Slark, one of the fastest buybacks in the West, from what I've seen.
Certainly quick, but
Morning, Farteezy.
They've got themselves the duel. It's going to be on a Chrysalis, but there's a Hex once again.
There's the
Watson
GG.
in so much trouble, and they'll take him out. They'll call GG, and Secret win their first game of the DPC season, and it evens the series up at 1.
Finally, a great showing from Team Secret.
It's a long day in the office.
Stage was done. They were down 1K gold.
But now you got DK to relax with. The truest of man. Elder Scrolls. Nope. Don't forget to give me a heads up when the draft's starting. Hopefully Secret will win 3rd game while I die on the football field. Thou shalt be missed, bro. I'm not going to watch game 3 because I'm going to bed. Ah, traitor. Oh, you're still at work. Oh yeah, I got Skelly Man. I can now TP there, right? Yeah. What am I supposed to... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the Greybeards. So, fast travel. Hey, I got my horse back. And now I'm on horseback. That works. Where's my marker? How the fuck am I supposed to go up there? What? Hello? Why am I not summoning my shit? You know what? Fuck it. I'll summon an undead then. You. Fight for me. Where's the dragon? Actually, I probably should... There was a vampire here or something. Vampire Mistwalker. Oh, I got 3 lockpicks. It's actually not bad. Vampire gear. Okay. No. Vigilant of Stendar. My guy's got like fuckloads of shit. Speed? Okay. Oh. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. I don't even know if that person was supposed to die. Oh, there he is. Can you, like, come back? I want to kill you. Even though it's gonna... Really? Is he flying? Oh, he's flying. Land here, you dick. Come on, land. Don't land! Do I have any... like... Okay. Come back here! You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, my archery went up. Rich? Come back here! No! Yes. Why is he attacking my horse? Why is my horse fighting you? Stay off my horse! Oh, look at all this money that I'm not taking with me because I have no space in my inventory. I need to sell like all of this stuff. One's 8. You know what? I will mark this as Can I? Fucking shitty dragon. Can I? Local map. Close enough. I'll just follow this road once my inventory is empty. Dragon Slayer title for a mount. Fuck you. I did all that work. This horse just keeps getting into stupid fights. What sound is that? Discord? Sorry, that was my Discord, my Teams noise. These horses in this game are not fast, by the way. Just jogging like nothing's happening. Also, dude fights a dragon, falls 3 feet. Ah! My ankle! I broke my ankle! Oh, still such a fucking long way. What the fuck is that? What? I almost just died. Fußrod! No! Fuck. Where is the push thingy? It's... Muffle, Healing Words, Healing Hand, Fury, Elemental Bolt, Conjure Familiar. Ah, fuck it. Oh, that freeze damage. That was a little bit too much. Nope. I barely touched the bitch. Fight the Wisp Mother. I don't even know what the Wisp Mother is. But now, I do have my big ass battle axe. Is this cold? Oh oh yeah, let's summon fucking illusions. Because, sure. You're not already stupidly strong. Could you, like, kind of... Ah! Dude. Dude. Why is my summoning of this... You. Get summoned. Why aren't you summoning? There we go. I don't know what to do. I need to hit my spells. That's what I need to do. Oh wait, yeah, if I get hit, if I get hit when I have my shield up, I actually turn that into magic. I forgot about that. You do know you have res to lightning. Let's res to lightning. I did all that and I get nothing? Are you... I lost like 3 fucking thousand supplies and I got nothing. Okay. That actually is kind of super mega tilting. Okay.
Put on 4, 3,
You can,
5,
yes.
and then pick
Oh, Storm Evoker, that's a scary one.
sold option. Or, you know, they lost twice with Slark, they still picked it the 3rd time. You lost with LC, maybe you pick it again. Some duels into Sunstrikes and whatnot. It might be an option for them. Plus, it's really good into the Disruptor in the lane.
They pick, so in terms of their bans, I feel like they're more so eyeing a melee hero. I could be wrong, but I mean it's 2 of Chrysalis's like very, you know, highly played heroes, so it's not too surprising. But when you then also end up banning these 2, I feel like it would lean to me more towards like a Tidehunter type hero.
Yeah, looks to me like Secret want to play their fights just like really long and just out sustain you with run buff and mech and what have you, and poke until they can catch you and bring you back.
Use fire and ghost. I did use whatever the hell I actually used.
That type of, okay,
Just a brew. Just a
brew.
Yeah, Toby brew. They don't have the last pick again. It's not that simple to pick a hero into them. Legion has been banned out. So brew is the next comfort zone. The max comfort zone, I believe, Toby can be on.
We've seen it work well for them in the past as well.
It covers the Drow somewhat. At least Drow is pretty hard to play into Brew, from my experience. When you get like level 6, you pretty much kill the Drow every time. In fights, you can lift her, so that's annoying. I still think that it is a pretty good pick for Secret.
Say something very cursed?
Let's go.
Morphling does get a very free lane into Brewmaster.
True.
Very free.
Not the greatest versus both Slark and Invoker though.
So it is just a Drow again.
They just go with the Drow. Drow Disruptor, strong lane, so...
Okay. then do you have faith in Secret running it back, winning game number 3 here?
I feel that their draft is pretty solid. I think that it's good. They have what it takes to win that mid-game engagement with the Disruptor controlling the brew and whatnot. You have Gust as well, which is helpful. But I still lean a little bit more towards Entity. I think the reason they lost that second match was basically due to the way they performed.
The execution.
And if they clean it up a little bit, Stormstormer, Invoker, Toby, Brewmaster, this is like as
Okay.
Kezu, where are you sitting with it?
I feel like this for me is the most even out of all the 3 drafts.
Pressless draw, not too surprising.
Slightly prefer Entity.
I'm gonna go Secret.
Need to play on very high skill. Like they need to take long fights, where the Slar gets to like keep pumping out hits into like the run buff and the high armor of Drow. But I'm gonna slightly favor Entity.
Okay, so you're both slightly favoring
Secrets
Entity.
2.2.
Secret, this is it, Sheep. It's time for you to hype them up.
Of course I have to go for a Secret. Whoa, what a last pick. Drow coming out after that win. They're going to be confidence up to 100. Can't believe this. And they got the Brood Mother again. I mean, how do you deal with this? They can't. It's over.
Fire emoji.
Apparently it's already over before we've started, but we are going to jump into game number 3 with Beak Up and Lacoste once again.
Thank you very much. Game number 3. They've made their predictions on the panel. Lacoste, what are your thoughts? What are your predictions?
I think Secret drafted themselves a draft that looks the strongest in.
But I am only sometimes right.
And they finally tasted.
Unlike Mr.
defeat.
DK, who is always right.
Team Secret, they're back on track. Exactly what they needed. Entities draft comfort heroes, I'd say, for both of these teams. Brewmaster, I want to see how much he's going to be able to do in the laning stage. It's one of the heroes that, because China started the DPC, and we saw decent amount of Brewmaster being played, and I was really impressed with what this hero can do, especially with this type of a matchup against Drow Ranger, where your main goal is pretty much to cyclone the Drow. Cause a lot of issues. This is also Brewmaster Invoker, so when it comes down to later stages of the game, once Brewmaster gets the Ag, so you have his primal companion.
Predict the troll to be pew pew in the ass in the town. She just got that one right.
He does have a good lineup in terms of resetting.
I have no idea.
Fishman will deny his own ward, or start to do so.
Throwing shot over at Rezo on the Brood. And
It's a good Brood game. It's a very good Brood game.
Let's see. He'll deny it eventually. I assume that word is as good as denied. And, well, in terms of bounties, it's 2 right now for Secret, 1 for
3 for Secret, 1 Entity.
3rd for Secret as they walk back. We've talked about it every game. The laning from Entity seems to be pretty immaculate for the moment, and you start to wonder if Secret
Stormstormer Focus is pretty pog though.
if they could change anything coming into this laning phase to kind of keep it closer. They did a good job game 2, but game 1 might be a little bit more difficult.
Heavy commitment on a mid lane. Sunstrike, 175 mana. He gets to deny. That's mental damage straight away. Boom is in Stormstormer's head.
Immediately a little bit of a change, and I think this Secret lineup, is it reliant on them keeping it close in the laning phase? Can they be behind a little bit?
Broodmother, definitely a hero that doesn't play well from behind. Same goes for Kunkka. You want to hit the timings. He's laning against Invoker, so he should have an okay time. Boom, definitely one of his better heroes overall. And he's playing against Exort Invoker, so Stormstormer knows the matchup.
Boom's starting off nicely in mid.
Yeah, so
I'm a little worried for this top lane. 2 melee heroes played into 2 ranged.
Just
It's
like
gonna
last
be a
game.
lot of harassment. I don't think, you don't have a spell to ignite immediately. I thought that they might lane it differently, have Rubik and Kataomi here.
Ooh, he
First blood
is
material. If he gets one more hit, never mind.
gonna
Puppy
die.
with the Thunderstrike. Good start for him this time around.
Yeah, different to the Disruptor build we saw.
Zero
previously by
stuns game.
Fishman.
How is it a zero stuns game? Rubik Lift is a stun. Foker has a stun.
That typical
Panda with the split has a stun.
harassment,
Kunkka has a stun.
cooldown,
Bushwhack is
try
a
to
stun.
Do some damage where you can. And like you said, it's a tough lane to really sit in if you're the side of Entity, and we've praised their laning, but this might just
One
be
team
the
has
game
3
where
stuns, the
Secret
other
come
team
out
has
ahead
2.
out of the lanes.
Brewmaster sometimes struggle to play from behind. Like it's a
And even
I would say.
Rubik can
Your
steal the
first,
stun, possibly.
Second ulti, you need to get something done from it. And I've seen Toby picking up different items.
That
I saw,
coconut
like,
bounce was
full
disgusting.
Vanguard, he's going for Boots of Speed right now, so he can run away from trouble. It's a lot of slow Thunderstrike and Frost Arrows on a mid lane. Kunkka 11 CS, Invoker at 9, but has more denies. Also, when you play this Exort Invoker, you can control the runes, contest the runes, kill one, go for the other, and you're also a hero that doesn't buy a bottle. Watson on the bottom lane.
Glimpse back on
That's a nice slow.
But they did ignite the Cinder Brew, and you can see the kind of damage that they can do there in that lane.
Yeah, the good old Cinder and Brew. Missed that guy. Haven't seen him in 24 hours.
I was going to say, we were just together yesterday.
He's probably going to come in later. He gets to choose his own schedule. Top tier talent. Watson on the bottom lane. 13 CS. He's CSing nicely. Fishman, again, with the same build as he went in with the Disruptor, but now in trouble. Does have that telekinesis available.
Throws him down
If
onto
Doug
the
drag
roof
back,
out
nice
there, and
kill.
That means Watson gets a kill on the Zayats.
This might be another one.
Looking like they might trade, but it's going to be a trade on the back end for Resolution as well. So Watson early 2 permanent agility kinetic field. It's down Toby standing his ground. Chrysalis is going to stay here. Cinderbrew multi-shot. Right clicks from Kateomi.
Sorry.
The glimpse to the other side of the drow, and there's a trade up top as well.
This is where position fight before baits your offlaner. He's like, go in, and then he takes the solo XP, getting the gold. So now he's level 3. Stormstormer, we still haven't seen Sunstrike being used on the side lanes to full extent, but good start of the laning stage for them, I would say.
25-7 for that Kunkka.
Expected. This is the matchup that... Okay, so never mind. I spoke about the bottle pickup. Mid Kunkka this time around is going to get double Bracer to not rely, because he also knows the matchup. Way too tanky to be killed. Like, you need to rotate probably 3 heroes to kill him once Kunkka hits level 6. Because damage is limited. Like, if it's a Treant Protector, 2 points in Leech Seed. I'm not sure if it's enough. I think they need a 3rd hero, especially if he gets the boat off. Kataomi, very annoying. We've seen what he can do, especially in game 1 as Treant Protector. Looking for that opening, going through the trees.
Watson.
Run, Watson.
Pounce leash
Top
right
lane.
on a Brew. Top lane though, Crystallis dies. Stormstormer getting that Sunstrike in. And that's a kill up in the top lane, while bottom they were going after Watson. So, top lane again, it's... You look at Crystallis, he's 15-3. In a lane that felt like they could dominate.
They got the first blood in that lane, but didn't manage to capitalize on it. Entity closing the gap 2 times already. Getting a kill on Crystallis is pretty big. And Toby's getting levels. This is a huge one. They also have a bit of a global presence with that Sunstrike.
Right.
Not fair.
It makes it that much more difficult to stand your
Not
ground.
fair. They have an extra hero. He's not even there.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's not fair to have that extra damage. Oh gosh, Crystallis, he's backed up all the way to the tier 2. The Cinder Brew ignites, and look at the damage that just comes out pretty much.
It's a lot of commitment in terms of mana for Kataomi to use both Nature's Grasp and Leech Seed. Sitting at 400 gold right now. Would definitely love to have that mana boost.
Top tower is under attack.
We'll pick up Arcane Rune immediately. No messing around.
Picks it up and also trying to swipe a bounty rune away from Boom, but Hadigani might have been caught and killed, and you don't want to give a solo kill over to this Kunkka at the moment with the lane. Well, pretty much even mid in terms of net worth. It stayed relatively close, but Boom did a good job with the matchup mid, like you said.
He got that extra kill gold from the top lane.
Stormstormer coming over, and there's that ward, but here's Fishman. Zayat's telekinesis towards Stormstormer. They've got Cold Snap, Bushwhack, Sunstrike lands.
Nice on the
Weird
money.
the steps, but still hits this Hoodwink, and the Sun doing a lot of damage. They're just trying to run at these heroes again, and even with a matchup like this, Entity's not scared to move forward.
Drow Ranger level 4, Toby level 5.
Glimpse, boom, here gets the X, so he'll get pulled back into a torrent with the rotation from Boom. They secure the kill on the Treant, and that's a little bit of that aggression proving to hurt Entity.
Actually,
Entity's
where's
fine
my
with
wallet?
this
I need
type
to
of,
check something.
Trade when it comes, I mean, they didn't get a kill out of it, but they are getting XP on a Brewmaster. Once Brewmaster hits level 6, Drow Ranger, if she shows on the lane, she's dead.
Yeah, they talked about it on panel that at level 6 it seems to just be a pretty free kill for the Brewmaster. And I wouldn't be surprised if right at 6 with Katomi coming up towards top again, he has to walk because he tried to TP out. They just go for this. And he's getting soul experience this whole time, so he's going to hit 6 in just a second. So, bottom, you can see Resolution. Not as good of a game as he had in the first. He was leading the net worth pretty early on.
Needs to get that level 6. Boom, making another rotation because he didn't commit to that top kill. Only used X marks the spot. Watson is level 6, so a difficult task to get. Puppy, even TPing bottom.
Well, let's see.
So he'll pick up arcane boots. They'll still
Mid is going pretty
around
even.
multiple heroes.
Both side lanes are definitely struggling a little bit. Chrysalis is losing his lane.
From Brewmaster,
Unsurprising.
doesn't have that much tower damage anyway, so Toby will be creep skipping, try to get the most damage on the tower.
Oh, Fishman.
Found Fishman.
Torrent, now Fishman has some help here. Toby comes over, they'll go to the primal split. The attention is on to Boom. They've also got Stormer here, so Boom,
he's stuck
under the tier 1 tower and stuck with no team here to help him anymore. They
Our glimpse did not help because the brew split came off.
That rock toss.
Ooh, no points in
all the way
Scurry.
from a distance. And
Very
Zayas
greedy
now
build.
pounce, leash, Watson. He gets a double kill. And this is a Sark game kind of getting off to a great start out of the gates.
Kataomi will be able to TP out. Yeah, once Brewmaster showed up at the bottom, this fight was pretty much over. Both already used, and they have a lot of sustain. You have this Treant Protector.
Hand of
2
Midas
points
on
in
Stormer
UC,
done as
2 points in
well.
Living armor.
Top
Start
net worth.
with
Quas
ulti.
Exort's
But
always
this time
better than
around,
Quas
not
Wex.
going for Falcon Blade, so that means his diffusal blade timing is going to be much better. Does have a sentry ward. We'll place it down, get that extra gold.
So getting extra gold to push him to the full diffusal blade.
It's 10 minutes diffusal, pretty much.
Yeah. He brought that Blade of Alacrity early, and that was just the key marker, right? That he's getting that full diffusal. Ooh, actually, did he sell? Alright, short. Sorry, I did the math wrong. Sunstrike, Puppy. Ends up dead as Katomi helping to get a kill there, and, well, gets the credit himself.
Catapult top die. No, he's just showing. Never mind. It's coming. So Toby will be trying to pressure during this tower on the top lane. Seems like there's not going to be response from Team Secret. Brewmaster still on cooldown, like split for 35 seconds. Going straight into Aghanims after finishing that Urn of Shadows. This is the way to ignite people. Cinder Brew is maxed out.
How do you like the change to the Primal Companion?
I like it. Like the previous one was pretty OP. People playing with Ags, Refresher, having 4 split charges, constant spam. Then you get Eon Disc, 2 Eon Disc, almost unkillable.
You are, yeah, just alive the entire time and almost constantly split at that point. Couple of wards.
Do you know that Alice in Wonderland was Dutch? Really? I did not know that.
The lane, but it'll get some vision out and spot these heroes on the side of Entity. Zayas is towards the tier 1 mid. As Rezo still farming up the jungle, and that means that Entity can't really be there at the moment. We take a look at the ward comparison, and they have placed 15 wards here on the side of Secret, while dewarding a few. But now things kind of staying calm. Stormer top of the net worth. He's got that Midas, so that should be expected. He
Because where else would she get the weed that makes you go chasing a rabbit down the hole? Bro, that's not weed. That's a whole other level of fucking mumbo jumbo crack.
One of those invoker players that knows the match.
That is Chase the Dragon. She's on some heroin. Some black tar heroin. No other way.
except the first one. It was only on a range creep, but staying on top of the net worth, yeah, 4 out of 5 landed. And 1 was on the creep, so
80%
100%.
accuracy. Okay. 80%, 100%. Same thing?
Yeah, we'll round it up.
Okay, I'm okay with that. They've got the refusal now on Watson. Dark Pack getting some gold thanks to those spiderlings.
You smoke weed a lot? No.
Rizzo pushing Watson
I used
away
to,
for a
but
second.
I don't. I also don't really drink
Careful how you,
that much
go after
anymore.
that.
I've become an old man.
And spiderlings, they give over to that Slark.
Ooh, double damage. This will help out taking the tier 1 tower on the mid lane. Alacrity.
I'm balding.
Sword spirits.
I'm lazy.
You definitely want to
I have a
take the fight with this
gigantic
one.
wiener.
Resolution being very annoying. Watson.
Yeah, coming over here, Pounce, Leash, Sunstrike, and now he's into the ult. They've got the telekinesis. They'll get the kill on a Resolution. Stormstormer coming over with the double damage and helping out. As also the
Nice kill on Terezo.
Spawn Spiderlings. So his Fishman, let's see how he utilizes these Spiderlings. Maybe get some farm under his belt. He's sitting bottom of the
Toby
network.
going Ags.
We'll use it
Oh,
for
his knife.
scouting. A lot of burst damage from Rubik. We've seen this 5 Rubik do quite a lot. It was.
I was wondering
only
if you could
used
dispel
at
run buff.
14
That would be
liquid
OP
damage
if
position
would be
5
really
for a
weak if
very
you
long
could though.
time. Other teams did not want to touch it, and now that it's super popular, it's a really good flex between 4 and 5. Like even some mid Rubik games are definitely gonna come out.
I know Arrogant Anaconda and it
working towards
hurts so much.
Echo Saber, after finishing off the Fusel Blade, you need to have mana. You will disassemble it later anyway. You want to have that Axe to get out of the trouble. This time around, I think he might opt to get an earlier BKB. This depends how the fights are going to go, because you are playing into Static Storm, you are playing into X Mark the Spot. So 2 difficult spells for him to defend with just a Pounce.
Here's in the jungle for Secret, and going back to your point, Echo Saber, disassemble. When you get there to the BKB, it feels like maybe Watson might feel unkillable for some time.
What do you call an Echo Saber that doesn't work? Keko Saber.
Shut the
Never
fuck.
gonna get that. I thought it was just gonna be
It's not funny, but I made myself laugh. It's okay then. 2 out of 5. I'm okay. I'm just being realistic. Mid tower still standing.
That's
for
me.
Entity.
Sorry.
The only requirements for a joke is that it makes you laugh. Anybody else, that's just added benefit.
There's not much happening in the game right now. No fights whatsoever. The last kill we've seen was on the Broodmother, Living Armor, causing some
I want to
issues.
play Skyrim for like
Because
days
it's not
on end,
heavily
but I'm
committed.
streaming it right now, so I kind of can't play Skyrim. I want to play it like the entire night through.
Let's see. They'll go for Resolution. They've got the Pounce at leashes. Kinetic Field not going to keep him in, but they've got the Telekinesis. Those ships not going to be in time, so Watson gets another kill. He's now dominating.
Yep, has 9 Essence Shifts and 6 permanent. Nice.
That'll finish off the Echo Saber with that kill. Entity's got a 2K lead. How do you feel like this game stands at the moment?
It looks very good for Entity. Like, with the split,
Watson.
they're going to be the ones controlling the fight.
He's going to find Crystallis. Refusal slowing him down. Sunstrike doing a lot of damage.
I have 2K hours in Skyrim.
Spawn
Yeah, I
Spider
really
to
want to
get the
play it
kill.
the old
They've got the
fucking
X,
day.
they'll have the Torrent, but the Kinetic Field is going to be placed up there by this Rubik, so I'll be almost not being able to make it up.
And you can see Entity with Boots of Travel on Invoker will
Great prediction for
maximize
Liquid
the farm.
versus Nigma
Bottom,
versus
someone is
GG.
gonna clear that. Probably going to be
Are those
Watson
matches
or
today?
Keeroon available for Toby. We've seen only
Let's
one
see.
split so far, but they got a lot from it. And Primal Companion
Liquid
coming out
versus
shortly
Into the
in 500
Breach
gold for him.
should be easy Liquid. Nigma
He's
versus
almost
Gaming
got it, so
Gladiators.
Take a look at these odds from esportsbet.io and favoring Entity.
Probably
quite a bit.
gaming.
The returns there for Secret kind of high, and the 3K lead, does it feel like that much of a split to you?
Definitely does. Like, I think Entity is in full control of this game. Team
Bottom lane.
Secret, they need to find some kind of opening, but there is a tier 2 tower, there is an outpost.
Liquid probably
but
2-0.
respect
Nigma
that.
Gaming
Not
Gladiators might be 2-1 for
ready
Gaming
to go in.
Gladiators. Because
Always
Nigma,
been.
they do have like,
so
you know,
annoying, just
Amar,
sitting
Safe
inside
Lane,
the trees
Husker,
and not
bullshit
showing
that
the
they can
map.
pull out.
He's like
He's like you in real life, yeah.
Oh,
Just kidding, just kidding.
I was gonna say like the woman from Monsters Inc. I'm always watching you, Wazowski.
I watched that cartoon. That
Cartoon.
What is that? It's a movie. It's a movie. Okay, it's a movie for kids and adults, and it was pretty good. Like I never watched it before when it came. It's an old movie. It's like 20 years old almost.
It was one of the early movies of that whole animation time.
Yeah. And Roche is gonna drop so quickly. Team Secret not gonna contest
Amar,
it.
Safe Lane, off lane.
over at all.
Yeah, kind of. Normally they go from safe lane to off lane, not from off lane to safe lane.
Picked with the shard on Crystalis, but he is sitting bottom of the net worth on all the cores, and we have just seen time and time again that he struggles with this Drow to come back.
He's always in the middle of the pack. Like very rarely you're gonna see him on the top of the net worth. TPs are coming out. For now, it's gonna be only Kateomi. They lose tier 2 towers, straight into taking the outpost for Secret. Oh, double damage on Slark with Aegis. Team Secret, this could be a massacre.
Oh, Crystalis is by himself. That's where Watson's going. They've got the Static Storm. It's on to Toby, but now there's the Pounce Unleashes. They get the kill on Zayats immediately.
Oof.
They've taken out Puppy's Courier. Crystalis, nope. Not gonna be able to TP out. Overgrowth on to 2. That's a dead Drow already, and making a Disruptor to join.
They left with 2
really don't
heroes.
want to
I did
continue
thought this
watching.
might be a full team wipe. Still 4k gold lead after taking Roche and getting these massive team fight W. Watson still looking. I don't think he can get a kill on Boom. Boom does have a BKB, but
I'm a companion there, and Toby. Oh, Zion. Sunstrike. This is where it really kind of goes into combination, right? That Pounce leash into the Sunstrike. Watson getting low, but he's happy to be aggressive when he's got this Aegis in his hands. I don't think really they could kill him twice unless they had everybody available. And now, Naomi
What
is in
happened?
deep.
They murdered my boy! They murdered my boy!
Back, so they won't be able to get the kill on a Resolution. They should be able to finish off this Treant Protector, but Resolution falls for it. Cyclone up into the air. The Deafening Blast comes out from Stormstormer. Telekinesis into the air. Crystalis just died. He's probably going to die again. This time it's the Fishman and the Fable. They've got this Ice Wall down. BKB forced out on Boom, and they are losing heroes hand over fist here as they've got the X into the Torrent. They don't land the Bushwhack, but they've got the glimpse. It's on to Boom, and they'll bring back Boom to get another kill here for Entity.
Broken.
Team Secret, they just don't have enough damage. They're tipping Fishman. Fishman, some really nice spell usage in that fight with the telekinesis. Then stealing the glimpse, and Watson, he can do whatever the hell he wants in these fights. Once he picks up the Aghanim Scepter, things are gonna get almost twice as difficult. Only 500 gold away from it.
Also holding on to a great item for him, the Van Brace. I'm going to set on Agi.
Yeah, they're just duck hunting.
He's got 11 permanent agility stolen too, or gained. And he still has that stolen 39 agility from the Essence Shift. It's going to be even more. Couple of shots coming through. Make it gain of 12. No, he didn't get credit for that one. But he did get a couple stacks on the Essence Shift again, so.
Cinderbrew, Urn, and Cold Snap. Like, these supports tied to this combo pretty much. Resolution inside the trees. This time around, not as farmed as it was in the previous game. Does have 1,600 gold saved. Trying to get into a pipe.
We'll see if he gets there. He should. Just a question on whether or not he wants to buy out, it seems, on it. So
see what does
we
folk
we do have a
Link bots,
Entity in that
Hanamitis.
so
What's he going for?
Look at that. Should be exciting.
Refresher? Lincolns? Not Lincolns. Well, maybe Lincolns. They do have Glimpse and they do have X Mark. Lincolns could be useful against that, but Refresher is way cooler. Are we supposed to hear sound?
Now sitting. Good position for draw. I can control draw. Control the draw. Yeah, draw dying, draw dying.
This looks weird because they're all in the same room, but
They
then
seem
like
very
different
well composed, like,
spots in the
nothing
room.
Too fancy. It's not your typical public game where you hear a lot of screaming, a lot of microphone usage, especially when things go wrong.
You don't scream into your mic?
No,
when
I
you're
don't.
playing? Comms on?
Calm, collected, same as Entity.
Okay. You know, sometimes I'll get, I want to get my team hyped. Give a little let's go. Come on, smack the table a little bit.
I use the voice chat wheel lines for that.
Oh, okay.
There are some really good ones.
Oh, he's going
Stormstormer
scythe.
pushing out the top tower while the rest of the team trying to get on top of Kanka. BKB is available, or already down to half HP. I'm doing the play-by-play right now. BKB, you're getting fired.
Oh, that sounds about right. Now they've got the multi-shot. Kinetic field is up. Watson, though, gets into the ult, so he's fine. As Rezo trying to take a bottom tier 3.
Already down to half HP.
Ooh, Tornado almost landed on a resolution. That could have actually ended up in his death. He's trying to get away. Has
Gets spotted.
the Tumbler's toy to get some distance right back onto the webs, deeper into the lane. But Toby,
if he catches a glimpse,
companion,
he's gonna
there it
find
is.
him.
Cyclone missing the pounce and well, setting up for the pounce when he comes down. Back to the ground, but misses again. I don't know if it's gonna matter. It definitely won't. Resolution's gonna die.
Fishman
Watson still
stole
gets the kill.
webs.
It's difficult to get an angle there. I know chat's having a laugh about it. This is the top 2 player in the European leaderboards.
Chat's probably like,
I would land that. Yeah. I'm sure someone would land it. One of those 2 pounces.
They have 2 chances. If we can make a custom game of that exact
Fishman.
moment in time.
Webs upon webs, baby. It's a bit disappointing that the Rubik webs are not green though. If you, actually I don't know. If you have Ags, are they green?
So like it pulls my
Does he have Ags? I didn't even check.
With this hero.
Things are only get easier from now on. Does have that blink dagger pickup and the shard.
This would put secret on O and
Observerboard's
4.
an enemy triangle, but they're not playing there, so they
Oh
really
my
have no
lord!
vision whatsoever.
Yeah, there and up in the trees in that top lane, but nobody's home. Hex picked up for Stormer. He's got a lot of gold. He is super fun.
Yeah.
Hex.
Only winning one map.
Octarine core, but Hex initiation. Like now they can even burst Kunkka with it.
You see the spiders here, and Watson working on that ancient camp. He's picked himself up that Mage Slayer.
Disassembled the Echo Saber.
Rezo in the safe lane, Zayach off lane, Yapsor in the 4 position, and Thompson mid. Go.
They'll leave Puppy to probably die here if he's not good with the jukes. Ooh. Cold snap, glimpse. Okay, jukes are on. TP's out.
He got stunned by Ogre.
Yeah. Ogre smash. Meanwhile, fight happening over mid. Sharpshooter comes through, and Toby gonna use that primal split. Uses it, and immediately Entity kind of back off, but let's see if they stay and reinitiate.
Stormstormer setting things up to kill these spiders on the bottom lane. It's a lot of them. Does have Tornado.
Yeah. 3333 or 9999. Yeah. Bunch of gold coming in. So 13,000 net worth lead here for Entity. At what point, like, how long does Secret kind of have to hold here? Because
okay, I'm gonna go make/eat dinner. I can't watch this; it hurts too much.
Next, Roshan. Let's see the respawn time. Minute and a half. So Entity, we'll try to get a pick off and control that Roche pit. You want to have
a wonderful day, everyone.
Invoker can't deal with the Broodmother push with the Meteor. Might even get a kill.
DK Truman out.
Entity's one of the teams that get.
I'm actually heartbroken by Secret's showing. This game 1 and game 3 are just nowhere close. Have a wonderful day, and hopefully I'll see you guys somewhere along this week. Tomorrow I don't actually know. No, tomorrow I'm probably not streaming. Maybe I'll do like a morning thing on Friday. But in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night at the very least.